Hello. Okay, everything's working. Hopefully. I need to do the Star Rail Fate story because the limited rewards are about to end. Or I guess the whole story is about to end, I don't know. That's not the page. It's right here. Yeah, limited time rewards and then this ends later. Well, let's go to talk to Robin. What are we? Sampo is recapping this? Holy shit.
如今，这座银河著名的度假胜爱普瑟隆的影视巨星，项目家酷炫幽默的无名客，风度翩翩的霸道总裁。
Okay, this is just the whole Penacony story.
斯科特，他谁来着？美梦与圣杯战争。
Okay. Where's Robin? Hello, sis.
好久不见，罗斯姑母先生说你今天会来，我就在这儿等了一会儿。这台设备就是测试差分宇宙的装置吗？啊，你误会了。虽然在折纸大学中选修过历史，不过我显然不是参与科研的合适人选。我今天来是受人所托，为你带来一件礼物。
Is that the Holy Grail?
不知道你还记不记得，之前在匹诺康尼召开的那场圣杯战争。
圣杯战争
Wait, I did not click. Wait, I didn't look at the options.
看起来，这个叫做圣杯的奇物确实很古怪。虽然还记得我们一起经历了这场冒险，但事后回想起来，有些细节却总会变得模糊起来。老奥蒂先生将这尊圣杯赠给了我，作为对参与圣杯战争的人的补偿。我希望将它摆放在徽长10号上，他本人也表示赞同。按照他，论装点徽长10号的装饰品，还有什么能比号称可以实现一切愿望的杯子更加气派？罗斯姑母先生受托对圣杯进行了无害化的处理，现在的它不过是个寻常的梦泡，不会再有什么回应愿望的非凡特性了。我一直很好奇，如果当真能用这圣杯实现一个愿望，你想实现什么愿望？
想实现的愿望，似乎在进行圣杯战争的时候，也有人问过我类似的问题。
Is the Holy Grail War they're referring to the Penacony watchmaker thingy? Oh.
作为匹诺康尼的上一届盛会巨星，他曾是万众瞩目的焦点，而如今史无前例的匹诺康尼第1届圣杯战争即将开幕。来，兄弟，向观众们展示一下你手上的那个。
Oh, it isn't. What the hell?
纹身是令咒。没错，令咒。作为被选中参与圣杯战争的资格证
Guess
明，
we're starting from the end.
凭他的力量，能号令匹诺康尼历史上的名人为你而战。接下来，让我们将时间留给水晶日报的金牌记者。
荣誉队员，如果成功获得圣杯，你想实现什么愿望呢？
I want to swim in money. I wish for peace across the universe. Is it time for me to become the Aeon of Elation? I wish for 2 more wishes. Why are you 2 even here? Why are you 2 even here?
荣誉队员在回避本记者的提问哦。该不会是有什么不可告人的愿望吧？那么，你有信心成为圣杯战争最后的赢家吗？
There's no way I'm winning this. I'm not that eager to win, honestly. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. Why are you both acting as reporters?
荣誉队员顾左右而言他，可能藏有杀手锏。
Is the other guy Sample? I'm pretty sure that was Sample's voice.
而如今史无前例的匹诺康尼
Yeah, that's definitely sample.
是撒手锏了。
对了，荣誉队员打算召唤哪位匹诺康尼历史上的传奇名人呢？哦。
What's your deal anyway? It is them,
兄弟
okay.
咱贝洛伯格人难得走一趟天外旅行，能在异星和自己的老友不期而遇，心里面真是装满了高兴。
Aren't they hella poor? How did they get
那
in
你该
here?
不会装作不认识咱吧？
I mean, I understand Sampo because he's Elation, but of the masked fools, but how did Hook get here?
我和漆黑的虎克大人约好了，这趟盛会之星的旅行得全程录制些精彩记录，给老乡们开开眼。这不，
原来如此，我刚才就在奇怪，明明是我们频道拿下了独家采访权和播放权，怎么还有人来抢？
我们可以谈谈啊，对，谈合作。
喂喂，苜蓿草加戏就算再怎么是个钱串子，也不可能忍心向这么可爱的孩子
Oh, they
付了
definitely
授
would.
权费吧？姐们儿就当是做个慈善呗，让这位小朋友完成一下他的社会实践作业，又有什么损失呢？
助理，快请这2位游客一边待着去。由苜蓿草家系全力筹办的第1届匹诺康尼圣杯战争正在进行时，我们将全程追溯参战狱主们的踪迹，并为各位带来最新鲜的一手报道。在对无名客进行匹诺康尼圣杯战争进一步采访前，让我们先进一段插播广告。
各位想必一定曾听
Oh,
说
so finally we
关
get
于
the
圣杯的传说。
the actual story
在浩瀚寰宇
of
中，
how
这
this
样的传言
started.
比比皆是。
My roommates are back.
追
They're
寻
kind of
者们
loud.
踏上重重苦旅，
Oh
只为
yeah, I
追求
forgot.
一个
Yeah,
能化心愿为现实的奇
I
迹。
think Twitch added a thingy where like people lurking don't count as watchers anymore if they don't interact. I don't know if they implemented that. Whatever.
有幸见证它存在的人却少之又少。
Oh god, it's kind of loud actually.
我将为各位带来一个
Maybe, I don't know.
见证它的机
I
会。
forgot how much volume there is.
我将能实现一切
I'm
愿望的万能
very out of it today.
圣杯带到了匹诺康尼。 当然了，许愿的资格无比珍贵，就像人生中大多数比赛那样，要想得偿所愿，就得和其他竞争者决出。圣杯会召唤出匹诺康尼历史上那些杰出名人的英灵，令其死而复生，而你，勇敢的逐梦客，将成为狱主。 听起来有些暴力，担心他像泰克岸机动球竞赛那样断肢横飞、雪花四溅。
What the fuck is with the Taiki and Roboball competitions? I thought it was just soccer.
不必担心，请永远记住，在匹诺康尼的笔记，这里
I'm just gonna skip this after on the move.
在匹诺，现在由苜蓿草加系主办苏勒匹诺康尼第1届圣杯战争。
So it's just an event by Old Odie. I thought it was something different. I thought it was like some type of like interstellar space-time like warping. That's why we. Oh, Scott.
我尤其喜欢您用幸存者而非胜利者去鼓舞参战，真是极富
Shut up,
想象
Scott.
力的演讲。奥迪先生，就算是路
啊，孩子，把摩勒密的小，
别怪我多嘴，奥迪先生。
我向匹诺康尼的股东和家主们发送请柬，欢迎他们加入到这场圣杯战争中来。 有些人做出了回应，有些人却嗤之以鼻，把我精心布置的欢会当成一个商业噱头。看来优渥的生活总会磨平大人物逐梦的锐气，而小角色就不同了。孩子，请向我重复一遍，你打算向
To not be humiliated by barking again?
鄙人斯科特想登上公司职级 P45的高位。
Oh yeah, never mind. That makes sense.
真是俗不可耐的愿望。你甚至没想过要和钻石那样的大人物比。但是比起什么我希望宇宙和平之流的屁，
所以圣杯真的能实现？
当然是真的。孩子，烙印在手上的令咒已经证明了你的资格。
Wait, which servant does he have?
毕竟这可是梦里，冰淇淋和酒瓶都能开口说话，乐器自动演奏，什么实现愿望的圣杯？更重要的是，如果圣杯是真的，奥迪先生，您为什么要把它分享出来，办这种？
是个好问题。那么，让我来考考你，斯科特，人生中还有什么非实现不可的？
更多的钱和权利。
区一个愿望，又怎么能满足我？我要将圣杯战争打造成匹诺康尼未来的一项新兴娱乐。匹诺康尼将会拥有邪月大典之外另一项吸引环，而在这作为示范的第1届圣杯战争中，
我不会让您失望的，奥迪先生。作为一头孤狼，您说，就在刚才的电视节目里，我又见到了那个数次让我跌落人生谷底的宿敌。是命运使然，他也来到了同一片战场。
Oh, so he remembers.
你是说，
单论实力，过去的我确实不是这个怪物和他那些同伙的对手。
Bro, you're the same guy.
作为狱主，善用召来的历史英灵从者，发挥他们
He has Reika.
的特殊能力，才是幸存的关键。我说，
在圣杯战争结束前，请暂时用葛瑞迪这个名字来称。
Grady.
在圣杯战争结束前，他应当用阿萨逊这个代号来称呼你。
你说的不错，葛瑞迪这个名字在如今的匹诺康尼一文不值，还是不提为妙。
好不容易迎来了第2次人生，
Well, he's dead?
该把脆弱的自尊心收收了。
I thought he was a history fictionologist.
名字代表了你的过往，也会揭露你的弱点。把自己的信息从竞争对手面前藏起来。
I'm still surprised we haven't gotten
这才
him.
是聪明人的做法。听好了，我用作品署名权和体验英灵的记忆作为条件，才换来那位导演自愿充当你的载体。
To act as your vessel.
你不是一直想创作一部惊世骇俗、留名青史的杰作吗？关于这点，你和瑞克
Also, he's not really Mr.
同样
Rika.
的追求，去记录下这场圣杯战争中那些参战者的经历。
按照狱主的吩咐，我的宝具早已瞄准了那些您邀请的对象。我可以将他们的动向随时呈现在2位面前的。
嘿，干得好，阿萨辛！有这样方便的能力，我们一定能占得先机。
那些有意接受请柬，并打算加入圣杯战争的参战者，已经时刻在我的宝具注视之下了。这片人
His mortal enemy. Me. Oh wow, okay. We get to choose. We get to.
还是快点看看其他参战者的情况吧。
Why does he run like that? Oh god, he's so ugh. Gross.
奥迪先生，我们这样提前召唤出从者， 会不会有点儿？
我还真没想到，我们的制片人这么在乎规则。
当然要在乎规则，不顾规则乱搞一期是很不对，但如果被人事后找麻烦，吃亏的可还是自己。
啊，放心吧，本次圣杯战争规则的最终解释权
What does this
都归我老奥
have on the
弟
lore implications of Penacony? We can't look at them. We're gonna look at Pom Pom last, because I think I know that
将一
one.
炮当成请柬，真有匹诺康尼当地的特色。
不过更有匹诺康尼特色的，还得是这个，能实现一切愿望的万能许愿机。听听，像不像某个
Whoa,
周六的商业
adventuring,
聚
that's
会
classist.
还是在亚利洛6号这样的穷乡僻壤才能骗到人的诡计？
老奥地端上了甘露，那么在杯中兑入的震都，又是什么？
翡翠女士，你该不会真的在琢磨这个老头子玩什么把戏吧？
为什么不呢？匹诺康尼的商界巨头抛下过去和气生财的形象，向加系之主和股东们发出邀约，进行这场梦中的角逐。
Oh yeah, because
并
Jade
若
handles
事后
wish making
兑现
too.
一个你心底无法实现的愿望。
有趣，位高权重的人生命每一分钟都价值连城，谁会愿意放下身段陪他消遣这样的把戏？如果事后证明所谓的圣杯只是纯粹的商业噱头，事情恐怕会变得更有趣了。
Am I on the right mic? Yes, okay. I was gonna say, because I thought I was on my headphone mic.
老奥蒂显然明白这点。是什么样的收益让他愿意押上苜蓿草加系的商誉？
所以，您认为这个万能的许愿机确有其事？
纵观寰宇，通过某种方式攫取命途力量，达成奇迹的仪式并不罕见。我与人签订的点带契约，不也是一种助人心想事成的仪式吗？至于我们获赐的基石，更是如此。
这么说起来，您有兴趣接下这封请柬？
我对圣杯战争确实感兴趣，但不是对圣杯本身，而是对那些会被奇迹打动、加入角逐的人。
将自己的愿望寄托在不知来历的圣杯上，就像一只全身涂满了油的狮子，非要表演钻火圈。前景不容乐观，但场面一定精彩。
不过，这正是一个观察与结交的好机会。圣杯能满足的不过是一个幸运儿，而词语点压，不，公司的战略投资部却能满足他们所有人的愿望。我们未来的战略需要更多朋友。沙金，你会接下请柬加入这场圣杯战争，对吧？
Future strategy.
我就知道我和匹诺康尼缘分不浅，只是把参赛资格烙印在身上的方式，真让人有些不快。
Wait, how is it usually marked?
说到朋友，一位潜在的友人也回到了匹诺康尼。很显然，我们不可能与他建立任何官方往来，但好在他之前曾和你交换过情报。我希望你能趁这次圣杯战争的机会，和他加深一些友谊。
With what hell?
如您所愿。
这是战略投资部的人也会加入。
斯科特先生这是怕了。作为市场开拓部的成员，他们的手可管不到你这边来吧？
没错，奥迪先生。何况有您给我撑腰，就算是路易斯·弗莱明。
I don't think that far.
咱们
Oh wait, Louis Fleming retired. He's probably dead by now.
有时候，我们需要为自己争取一飞冲天的机会。我看好你哦。
Do you know what happens when people are killed? They die. You didn't know that?
汤姆先生，好久不见了。
Big news. Mr. Pom Pom.
真的宝贝的好笑。姐妹儿，我知道自己的身份。
Really, I had no
但
idea.
在刘梦娇，还是直呼我的大名吧。
Crazy. What was another one? I forgot. Oh, I forgot them. There's people die when they're killed. The archer class is really made out of archers. I'm scared to be killed now. You don't have to worry. You'll if you die, you'll be killed. That doesn't make sense. Oh my god, there's so many of this. People die when they're killed. When you celebrate a birthday, you celebrate being born. The archer class is really made out of archer classes. Made out of archers. Why does a berserker go berserk? You dodged my undodgeable blow saber. This city really looks like a city. Jesus, what even is fate? You know what happens when people die? Nah. They get killed. Technically, even if you die, you're technically getting killed by time, so do you like fate? I tried getting into it and then I got overwhelmed. I like the concept of it, and I like the character designs. The character designs are cool. Do you like Saber? Yes. I literally know just memes about her. And or the other Saber faces, because I don't know which character it is. Why is the undead bunny talking about death? Why not? That's the whole theme. It's called character immersion.
打从猴子在这儿大闹一场后，咱俩确实有好一阵子没见面了。
Lonely.
正好街边演出。
It's okay. I don't really usually add people, so I'll just leave it like that. What are you, casters? I wish.
真正的歌者不会指向靠近舞台的观众现场。
Actually, I don't wish to be casters. I'd rather not get killed by fine on 33,335 something odd thousand. Also, you have acquired goldfish. You have Saber. Yeah, it's okay. I'll just find the Saber. Honestly, I mostly just need Saber for the achievements, which I should do. I forgot about that. Congratulations on your goldfish. Now, go add them to all of your food, I guess. Imagine adding goldfish to your cereal. That's disgusting. Never mind. Oh, you have E6 Saber. Damn.
可别把我说的像是什么灾难警报装置。你知道圣杯战争吧？
She is very broken.
到处都是。
Cheese and milk.
没人不知道吧？
Yeah, but like with cereal is sweet. Usually, if you don't get the like non-sugar cereal. I know what I'm eating for breakfast. Gross.
所以，波提欧先生是来参加圣杯战争的吗？
啊？你怎么这么紧？
How are they gonna add the tattoo on him? He's metal.
啊，我当然不是这个意思。据我所知，这场圣杯战争理应指向加系之主。
Is this the Fate story? Yes, it is. I kept procrastinating it, laser etching, but then it's just stuck on his hand. I assume the command symbol like disappears when everything ends, like a real tattoo. I don't know.
我帕姆先生不就是星穹列车的成员吗？
Anti-pom-pom of the Astral Express.
我不是那个意思啦。
开个玩笑，不知道发了什么神经。那个老可爱给刘梦娇也送来了一份邀请函。米凯担心事情会变得像过去那样，上面人找乐子，底下人挨刀子。
Yeah, Robin.
所以他把请柬转送给了我，说是我会感兴趣。
我明白，米凯先生可以说是在变相向您求助。
It's been a while since we've seen her actually.
我高低也算是2次拯救过匹诺康尼的英雄人物啊，不管是星期日还是猴子。
Don't mention Sunday, no.
嗨，瞧我这欠爱的破嘴，跟你提这茬干什么？对不起，我对什么无无博爱的圣杯没兴趣。
I need Robin's light cone. Yeah.
这听起来太他宝贝的危险。
I think I had to skip it. I've been skipping everyone's light cones. I feel so bad.
的确，我也有同感。
把死人从坟里召唤出来，彼此厮
In
杀，
her
然后
rerun.
赢家通吃。这鼻形兽样的比
Her
赛
rerun
规
was
则实在和我按
so
到一个
badly
典
timed.
型的公司小可爱思维。
Badly timed for me, actually. I could have gotten it if I pulled, but I needed to save. Either that, yeah. With Rappa and her light cone, damn, nice.
既然接受了米凯的求助，我也要全力以赴，免得事情闹到收不了场。行了，该准备准备了。接下来要按请柬的指示召唤英灵了。回见。
这个人是通缉犯波提欧。
Why did he say boo like that?
奥迪先生，您能不能撤销他的资格？让通缉犯参与圣杯战争实在太危险了。
孩子，你这是默认这位牛仔会打赢圣杯战争，
I
这
can't.
么灭自己威风。
Oh my gosh, she's so loud. Okay, the mic doesn't pick her up. It's kind of funny. Is that Scott the was? What the hell is was?
一旦接受了请柬，烙印了令咒，身为狱主的资格便是无法撤回的。
那就请赶快派出猎犬对这个通缉
Is a YouTuber? Okay, I don't know. I don't know that many YouTubers, I'll be honest.
可是那位波提欧先生说的没错，他是2次挽救过匹诺康尼的英雄，贸然对他进行围剿，不是什么妥善处置的。
Either way, this is Scott the Pathetic. That joke isn't funny if I have to explain. Girl, I don't know. If I don't know him, I don't know him.
斯科特先生为何如此忌惮？
Cause this bitch is a coward.
因为一些小小的个人恩怨，他对
这不正是你为同僚们报仇雪恨的好机会？请您尽力获得胜利，将这位高傲的牛仔狠狠击落吧。
放心吧，奥迪先生。
Hey.
别说一个小小的波提欧了，只要陷阱和计谋准备的充分，就算是
Why does he keep mentioning Louis Fleming? He's retired. Leave him alone.
好，好，好。
Let's see Pom Pom. I'm skipping all of their dialogue. Wait, Pom Pom can't leave the train though, can he?
匹诺康尼第一届圣杯战争，诚邀星穹列车参与，这样凑热闹的事情，乘客也许会感兴趣吧。
How the fuck is he?
他似乎不在，不如转交给3月乘客。
Oh, he got it.
咦，帕姆的手为什么染上了一块涂鸦？擦不干净，到底是谁搞的恶作剧吧？
Even animals.
星穹列车上的动物竟然也能获得参赛资格？
奥蒂先生，需要我优先处理一下。
Don't kill him.
不必了，让这种选手参赛不也很有趣吗？
Okay.
舞台布置妥当，角色们也都纷纷上场了。不过，狱主，对你我来说，这场圣杯战争似乎有一些潜在的隐忧啊。
这一次的竞争对手确实都不是省油的灯。
不，我的意思是，纵观这批登场角色的前十，主要可以分为3类。 和你的部门有着竞争关系的，和你的部门有个人恩怨的。
Oh, so he's the target of everyone's.
换言之，从叙事学角度来讲，我们目前所发现的每一位参战者，都会在第一时间将你作为目标。
是我们，这叫引诱吗？我还不知道这里每个人都跟我有仇。
This is why you don't get build enemies, Scott.
一点小小的个人经验。 并不是每个人都和你有仇，孩子。这两者最核心的区别在于，前者有的谈，后者没得谈。所以，如果我是你，
就会优先处理私人恩怨。
真是巧妙的故事回环。往日狭路相逢的角色，注定要在圣杯战争的舞台上分出胜负。
So he's going against us first.
所幸我抽到了你这张上签assassin。
若要说占得先机
，Is assassin even good?
恐怕还不够。就像光有剧本。
I mean, to be fair, each one of them have like their like own pros and cons, but I don't know. I haven't seen that many assassins be that good? Question mark. I haven't watched Fate. What am I talking about?
无名客，老子必须先把你给料理了，以免夜长梦多。
Oh no, I'm so scared.
是最激动人心的时刻了。无名客将踏入召唤阵，念动咒语，召唤出匹诺康尼历史上伟大的灵魂之一。究竟会是哪位匹诺康尼的历史名人会受召降临呢？是铸造梦境的格拉克斯。
It's a girl from fuck ass nowhere.
让我们拭目以待。
气氛都烘托到这里了，去召唤阵那里开始仪式吧。
Come to me, Saver. Let's fuck him up.
开始吧。
汝之身躯托无麾下，吾之命运负汝剑上。
Oh wait, Robin's joining too?
应列车之鸣笛，顺香香酥酥脆脆的帕姆派而来者。
我并非为成就世上一切善念而来，却注定为摧毁世上一切恶念而死。
自琥珀王之石心中流溢而出的7个魂灵，
穿越平衡之轮出现吧，天秤的守护者。
What the?
所以，从者呢？
She's out there eating burgers.
武从者呢？
真想把你这个丢人现眼的时刻永远记录下来，当成传家宝，子子孙孙传下去。本来我还担心你会抽动什么了不得的幸运签，换来哪个可怕的从者，没想到和你一比，拥有从者的我都显得不够孤狼了。要不这名号借你用2天吧？
Jesus. Scott, you again? Are you my servant?
试问，你就是我的从者吗？
我才不是你的从者！
Oh, it's so fun to rage bait him.
混蛋！你该不会认不得我？就不浪费时间。这是换一世失败的最佳时机，连本带利尝尝过去我受的所有屈辱。若我变成最佳工具，既然你没召唤出从者，那我也不用你来揍我。兄弟们，杀！
The music is so loud, it can't hear him.
斯科特专员，你可没说过对手实力有这么强啊！
这根本不是我们能对付的。记得帮我报价。
Get ready for nuclear warfare.
为了明天，
我怕。
别逃！
来救救！
我已听见呼唤，不枉离身，
性命本就微不足道，
以此身躯护你左右，领你远行。
Here we go.
未来
Wait,
将
I
至
need。Bronya to
你会
buff.
为此付出代价。我们早已踏入风暴，
There we go.
为了守护和捍卫，击溃他们。
燃尽，死生，余烬，为来世破晓。
Jesus.
我想的还不顶事。总之，
I did fix him up, so he probably has more crit damage now.
斯科特先生，你该不会只有这2下子吧？接下来，换我来抓你喽。
I like that they gave the Trailblazer a bunch of lines this time around. Fight me 1-on-1.
你还真有胆子追过来呀！可惜呀，可惜，圣杯战争之路就要到此为止了。目标已经进入包围网了，准备好了吗？阿萨西，
随时可以拍摄，我的制片人。血浆横飞的星间砍杀喜剧。
Scott Weekly Boss One.
这些是什么东西？
不过是些不值一提的群演吧。
Did he just call his boss a disposable extra?
请助我一臂之力。
性命本就微不足道。
Oh shit, wait. Oopsie.
以此身躯护你左右，领你远行。
灵符，灵符，援助来得很及时。
Honestly, it'd be fun to have Scott as a weekly boss. The new, like, damage test
不枉
dummy.
离身，
未来将至。
这一战不可避免。你会为此付出代价，请助我一臂之力。
除了向前，别无选。为了明天，
我已听见呼唤，
This is gonna take a while. I'm just gonna do that.
燃尽。
How much does he get? Okay, 300. And then crit rate. I need the crit rate to be higher.
余烬，
I need him to crit every time.
徒有灵魂，在我
just one dude.
真是受不了！外行人居然在打圣杯战争，这哪是未来世界？
Wait, I could have blasted this whole time instead of enhancing? Oh, I'm a dumbass.
给我看好了，外行！这就是
Wait, who's talking?
该这样做。
Yes. Whoopsie. Oh, it's a Lancer! Lancer Gashinda.
好像是怎么回事？怎么清场了？
Lancer, I don't even know her. Oh my lord, it's Cuckoo Lane.
招来的从者吧？啊，萨姐，快想想办法！
有人叫绝，这片人，正面作战可不是我的长处。这个来片场闹事的家伙显然不好惹，还是先迈动您高贵的腿，开跑吧。
He fucking vanished.
让狱主也灵体化了。阿萨信这个直接，怎么总是有些让人不快的本领？
Are you my servant? Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead. Yeah, I was the peace guy meme. Every time. Stop fighting, let's go fishing instead.
不错的提议，不过我这不是钓上了你这条大鱼吗？你可以叫我 Lancer， 这当然不是我的真名，但你马上就要退出这个游戏了，所以我的真名对你也没什么价值。
Saber, it'd be a great time for you to come around.
再见了，召唤不出从者的狱主。
Aven. Oh.
试问，你就是我的狱主吗？
Oh, the classic line.
是你？哼，真是糟糕的重逢。
我也是这么想的，兰斯。有我在此，绝不会坐视你伤害我的狱主。
So do you all do know each other?
你中头奖了。
You just hit the jackpot, hell yeah. Protagonist. Protagonist privileges. Wait, you two know each other?
在过去的圣杯战争中，有过几次交手。虽然我们经常立场相悖，但他人还不错。
You don't seem to be from this world.
我也察觉到，在召唤献祭的时刻，圣杯给予了我参与这场圣杯战争所必须的知识。
This ain't England.
但这些知识中，却充满了难以理解的概念。
This ain't Japan.
啊，忘了自我介绍，你可以称呼我身为从者时的直接 C 吧，也可以称呼无名阿尔托利亚·潘德拉贡。我曾是卡美洛的
That's how it's spelled? Oh,
我猜
I thought it was
你应该对这
Artoria.
个地方也一无所知。
I did not realize. I actually never seen her actual full name, like spelt. I just keep hearing it. We do actually have a Camelot here. Yeah, that's where Gwaithnafen is from.
哦，看来不同的世界之间，总会有一些微妙的共通点。
Nope.
很不幸，已经灭亡了。倒是还有一些移民。我有个叫格尼威尔的朋友，就是从那儿来的。他还有个哥哥，名叫兰斯洛特。
啊？格尼威尔的哥哥，兰斯洛特，是那种亲生的哥哥吗？啊，算了。
Are
还
there
是暂时将这个
Guinevere's
问
and
题放一
Lancelot
边比较好。
lovers?
看来不同的世界之间，差异真的很大。
Because I do remember hearing about like the whole parallel names. To help the servant understand this dream world bathing in memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems like a lady night before you storming. Was that thunder?
不好意思，刚见面就露出了这种窘态。你也许无法察觉，但你所在的这个世界魔力的含量微乎其微，而我这样完全不为人所知的异界英灵，更是无法因知名或神秘而获得额外的力量。如此一来，想要维持战斗力，就只能
Is that why she's always so hungry?
我的意思是，狱主，你知道这附近有什么食物分
Oh
量充
boy,
足的
let's go
餐厅吗？
broke.
没关系，我对口味的要求本就不高，何况饥饿就是最好的调味料。
走吧，我带你去吃本地特色的天环翅膀，你们的世界肯定没这道菜。
Who is next? Who got their servant next?
我一向是个在不孕与强运的峡间中游走的赌徒，但就算对我来说，这抽牌的结果也有些。
Why are they together?
我倒还挺喜欢你那位从者的，这种讲原则、守边界的合作伙伴，作为结盟对象，至少比你们这些一肚子坏水的值得信赖。
这的确是个不得了的从者，但
He's too much of a mom.
你是匹诺康尼历史上的谁来着？
亲爱的狱主，我看起来和你们这个奇怪的世界有任何关联吗？
看起来和你的从者
Holy
一
stream.
样，
Holy
当然来自另
Wobawu.
一个世界。
It's a stream.
我倒是松了一口气，幸好不是我所属的世界，在未来变成了这副纸醉金迷的堕落样子。
他宝贝的腿儿，2个外地人召唤了2个外地人，这圣杯战争怎么
What kind of xenophobic Crowley Grill war is this? Holy shit. Boot Hill, you didn't have to call it out that hard.
13个，有3个来自其他世界的从者。
哟，库丘里，被人家打回来了？
张嘴就把别人的真名报了出来，你到底有没有素质？
有什么关系？这是个没人认得你我的世界，没人知道艾琳，也没人听过库兰的蒙犬。
So Erin is Ireland? My bitch boy. What does that wait? My bitch boy? What?
不过这也意味着
pathetic
在
man.
劣势状态下，与受到本土
I
力量
love Reverse
强化的
1999. Yep. Sure.
哥们儿，就让你探查个情报而已，怎么能累成这样？
唉，别提了，我原本能将2个狱主一网打尽，结果阿萨辛掩护狱
Oh
主
wait,
不
I
放
forgot
火
they were doing an
另外
Assassin's
一个灰
Creed.
毛召唤出了。
Wait, I haven't seen the new characters. Reverse 1999 characters. Ba-dum. Is it Alexios? I mean, he seems to be the one that was just added. Ooh, Karen looks cool. Ooh, Sentinel. Oh my god, hello, ma'am. Ezio? He's on the banner right now. I stopped playing. I was like, I have too many games. Oh, this guy. How does he look on the... Ooh, he looks really nice on this art style. I like that they flourished out his current outfit. Hey. Wow, they gave him a face. Crazy. You get a free multi. It's okay. I don't want to open it again. It's gonna make me want to play it, and I can't handle too many games right now.
喵，灰毛，那是自己人啊，你爱他干什么？
你这家伙不是对我下达指令，要我逮着最欠揍的那些人收拾吗？
哎，和他见面时得好好澄清一番误会。哎，你说他的英灵也和你
More outsider getting outsider heroes. Let's go.
没错，狱主，那是一位我俩绝不会陌生的 Saber。
他，还真是意外的重逢。
你们经常被召唤到不属于自己的世界吗？
不属于自己。我们大部分时候都处在不属于自己的境遇里，时代、国家。
Poor guys get dragged into every war.
这样面目全非的世界，我还是第一次见到。不过，身为意志力的守护者，你们不必细究那是什么。我原本就应当出现在错误的圣杯战争之中。也许那两位也是因为相同的原因，来到了你们的世界。
明白了，我们是被你连累的。
So it's your fault we're stuck here. Damn.
错误的圣杯战争是什么意思？意思是说，在你们的世界中，圣杯战争是个很常见的仪式，而在我
们那里也不至于很常见。但你们肯定是搞错了。首先，圣杯不是玩具，尤其不是你们这些魔术外行该去乱碰的玩具。这一次，我们的肉身甚至都不是经由魔力构成的。按照我的猜想，也许圣杯调用了与魔术性质类似的存在，构成了一场拟似圣杯战争。
被篡改的仪式，被某人占有的圣杯，作为参赛者的主办方，兰萨，还需要我说下去吗？
简直像把幕后黑手贴在了自己的脑门上。好消息，这次的狱主不像是个会滥用令咒的坏东西呢。
那么事情很简单，我们一起去把主办这场圣杯战争的老可爱给逮出来。
但如果他就等着我们上来，再把我们一锅端呢？
唉，受不了。虽然很烦人，但也没办法。我应该是这里唯一受过正统魔术知识修炼的人，有我先。至于你们，躲着也好，主动出击也罢。
It's okay, they can fight on their own. I'll be honest, I don't know. It's kind of awkward because their masters from before were just regular humans, I assume. But now these guys can fight.
这时候给我发短信干什么？他宝贝的这台词，他给纯美骑士夺舍了。算了，反正也不是第一次见他这样。
Why are you mentioning Argenti right now?
这么快找你兴师问罪来了？
不，他让我们去克劳克影视乐园谈谈结盟的事情。
我本以为英灵的模样会
Robin
显得更特别。
Please
这似乎也并非我的本来面目，但很抱歉，我只能以如今这样平庸的形象与您见面。蒙您的召唤而来，我是卡斯特。
A caster,
我自然
okay.
希望能与您坦诚相待。每次我尝试说出自己的真名时，却会变成这样，不协和音。可是，那是你自己的名字。
Interesting.
它被注册成了商标。
It's been trademarked.
早已不在我的手中。
They couldn't get the rights for the caster.
还是请叫我知更鸟吧，我不太习惯这样的称呼。知更鸟小姐。很遗憾让您失望了，我只是活跃在逐梦时代的一位过时的艺人，在娱乐业高速的新陈代谢中，枯萎凋零的一块死皮。我创造过辉煌，我是谁？也许翻翻那些固执堆里早已被遗忘的旧杂志会有答案。我
我记得他们曾称呼我永恒的银幕美人，西佩遗落的金色音符。我曾有过更多的名字，但自出道以来，就再也没拥有过自己的名字，直到死去，直到又像如今这样被从坟墓中挖出，在这崭新的世界中，重新登上我那陈旧的舞台。但那是我的名字，我的名字，我的名字。对不起。
没关系的，发泄出来吧，我完全理解。有时候我也想要情绪
they
释放
brought
一下。
Robin into this just to go
不
through
过
her
在舞台
trauma.
上，在聚光灯下，身为表演者的我们，只能强令自己平复。既然你没办法使用自己的名字，那我该怎么称呼你呢？
按照圣杯赋予我的直接，叫我 Caster 吧。
不，我不喜欢这样的称呼。我想要一个你选择的名字，而不是一个选择了你的名字。
谢谢你，知更鸟小姐。请暂时称呼我音符小姐吧。我记得自己活着的时候，并没有这么情绪充沛，大概是残缺的灵机对性格产生了影响。没有真名，没有宝具，只剩这可笑的戏剧天赋。但我仍会竭尽自己微薄的力量，帮助你，也为我自己赢取向圣杯许愿的机会。
你也想获得胜利吗？但在我看来，唯一的胜利只有让战争消失，而这恰恰是武器力有未逮，唯有歌声才能做到的事。
可惜人们总会记得那些打赢战争的人，而不是那些力图让战争消失的人。
She's not here for fame, she's here for
无论狱
peace.
主想要令战争消失，还是赢取胜利，都需要找到几个同盟。就像舞台上的演出，不能仅有主角独舞一样。
这也正是我在考虑的事情。如今加入圣杯战争的人选中，至少有2位是我信得过的朋友。
匹诺康尼。城市像云朵一样在天空中漂浮着，冰淇淋和棉花糖会叽叽喳喳自动跳进你嘴里，实在不可思议。就像狱主你说的那样，这是一个浸泡在梦中的世界。不过直到踏足这里，这个名叫刘梦娇的地方，我才明白，这确实是个会被圣杯选中的世界。就像每座金碧辉煌的宫殿，都会有积满尘埃、不为人知的角落。在这些角落中，不被重视的人们，依旧有着无数未被满足的愿望。也正是这样一片土地，证明匹诺康尼并非梦国，它只是一处对现实的夸张投影。
先不聊这些了，快找地方吃饭吧。听着你肚子打鼓，我也饿了。
身为从者献祭时不会随身带着这个世界的钱，狱主的钱包没问题吧
？Fast food are cheap with big proportions. I got plenty of cash. If we run fast enough, it's free.
那可不行，骑士怎么能做这种吃白食的行为
？But savor the free food.
如果实在没办法，我就只能在这儿做服务员来抵账了。
Not the spin-off.
快到了 ，C 吧，前面就是梦境快餐店。
未知世界的餐馆，会吃到什么好吃的呢
？Which way? That way. Girl. Should I let the cat in? I don't want her to jump on like that right now, though.
亲爱的客人，欢迎光临，想吃点什么？哎，这不是咱们的盛会巨星吗？您这是来参加那个圣杯战争的吧？
Is this where we learn about Boot Hill being in the war?
嘿嘿，瞧您这话说的，我们刘梦娇的消息啊最灵通了。旁边这位 恐怕就是您召唤的英灵了吧？斗胆问一句
She ain't from
英灵小
here.
姐，您是匹诺康尼历史上的哪位名人？
抱歉，在圣杯战争中，真名是非常重要的情报。
好的，我明白，就像配方，要好好保密。
但能不能请你告诉我，这家店最招牌的菜品是什么？
如果您是第一次来刘梦娇，那我强烈推荐您品尝一下咱们这里的天环翅堡。您在别处都吃不到这么好吃的汉堡。本店的面包以及其他的所有食物，所用的原料都来自纯净有机的异域农田，它们生长的土壤不含有有害的情绪。
谢谢你，不必费心介绍了，就这个天环翅堡吧。
好，来100个。
100.
好的，100个，您确定吗？
And just in case some of them fly away.
哇，你长得这么严肃可靠，怎么会讲冷笑话
？Saber no.
这么多天环翅膀，小店需要一些时间做准备，请2位客人稍安勿躁。
说起来 ，Saber 想对圣杯许下什么愿望呢？
如果有幸获得胜利，我希望……稍等一下再聊吧，狱主。我感到有其他从者接近了。
2份天环翅膀，2瓶苏萨水。音符小姐，这样可以吗？
当然可以，不过恐怕这里不是什么让人平静用餐的地方。我们面前
805, that's my friend.
好久不见了，音符小姐，这位就是我刚才向你提过的值得信任的朋友。
原来是狱主的朋友吗？
You can feel her aura bearing down on you as if standing before an army. Damn.
店主女士，麻烦把这2位的餐食也记在我的账上吧。此外，请您为我们保证一个安静的就餐环境。
Girl, you don't have to pay for my 100
我会付小
burgers.
费的。
好嘞，您就放心吧，除了上菜，绝不会有任何人来打扰您的。
那位从者小姐，收敛一下你的杀气吧。如果你的手时刻放在剑上，我也必须为保护知更鸟小姐做些什么。
这可是圣杯战争，请原谅，我会时刻处于迎击姿态，直到我能确信你们对我的狱主没有。
Knowing she's a caster too.
不好意思，打扰一下，几位客人，要打架也吃饱饭再打嘛。几位的
If you're
天环
gonna
翅膀
fight,
来
maybe
喽
you should eat first. Let me make some bank before you go fighting.
那先吃饭吧。
同意。
你们点了这么多吗？
You don't have to pay for it. 啊！
他们吃饱以后，似乎都冷静了下来。餐桌真是最适合外交的地方了。这没什么，我最喜欢看别人吃饱饭以后幸福的笑容了。不过，你的从者的食欲真是旺盛啊。
Saber 小姐，我不记得匹诺康尼的历史上有你这样的人物。
因为我并非来自匹诺康尼的历史，我甚至并非来自你们所在世界的历史。
我不太明白你的意思。
我是曾统治异界王国不列颠的骑士王，不存在于匹诺康尼
Britain
的
is
历史
real.
上，因此也不应该被这场圣杯战争召来。但实际情况却是，在这场圣杯战争中，除我之外，至少还有一位来自异界的英灵。
请原谅我问个最幼稚的问题：你们这些英灵究竟是什么？真的是历史名人死后的灵魂吗？
姑且这样理解吧。所谓英灵，是被历史所铭记之人，经由圣杯的召唤，英灵会以魔力构成的身体献祭，并使用其生前 知名异化所形成的特殊能力宝具。
魔力宝具，世上真的有这样的东西吗？
该怎么解释呢？这似乎是个神秘存在、极为稀薄的世界。我所认知的魔术，恐怕也无法如常生效。因此，这场圣杯战争中，很多事物的存在方式都和过去不同。构成我身体的不再是魔力，而是其他基本元素。而这位音符小姐，身为卡斯特的你，应该比我更清楚发生了什么。
生前的我，并非什么了不起的人物，能被当作英灵召唤，我也感到很惊讶。我既没有 Saber 小姐那样强大的安全感，连自己的真名也丢失了。我实在不知道，像我这样力量微薄的从者，能为于音符小姐。
即便如此，你作为英灵受到圣杯的召唤已是事实，这证明了你一定曾在历史上留下过独属自己的故事。而在圣杯战争中，英灵的力量也并非胜利的绝对条件。
说得不错，兄长曾对我说过，匹诺康尼是一个空有传奇却没有英雄的国度。在他眼中，匹诺康尼的历史名人也好，传奇英雄也罢，都只是被后人包装而成半真半假的形象。
Damn, so cynical.
是橱窗里
I
供
mean,
人
it's
消费
Sunday,
的
so
商品。
yeah.
但这一刻，无论是来自异界的 Saber 小姐，还是来自过去的音符小姐，我确定，你们是某种更真实的存在，绝不是受人包装而成的商品。玉主，感谢你的安慰。不过，以我如今真名遭到封印的状态，且不提与那位 Saber 小姐为敌，恐怕很难在其他对手面前保护你的周全。
Not if we work in this. Not if we work. We're all in this together.
我是橡木家系硕果仅存的主事者，同协的调弦师。我并没有你想的这么粗。
Oh, she became the head of the Oak
同
family.
样，事到如今的我
I see.
也没有想要托付圣杯的愿望了。玉主，你到底在说什么？既然没有托付圣杯的愿望，又为何要接受令咒，踏入召唤阵，将我召来此处？对老奥蒂先生所举行的这场游戏，我抱着半信半疑的态度加入其中，因为一开始我心底确实怀有一个朦胧的想法。我的兄长，他曾为了自己的一己之愿，召唤更高力量的介入，想将匹诺康尼打造成陈年中的理想国。他失败了，也要为此踏上赎罪的道路。但那场仪式所造成的影响，至今残留在匹诺康尼人的心灵角落中。如果可以，我想使用圣杯抹除，治愈那些疮痕，弥补兄长犯下的过错。但我明白我错了。能将音符小姐召唤献祭，意味着圣杯确实拥有某种能力，而将自己朦胧未明的愿望托付给不可知的存在，就是一切危险的开始。不管为了谁，我的愿望依然自私，他和我兄长的愿望并没有区别。很抱歉，音符小姐，在召唤出你的那一刻
Girl, I hope she doesn't
我明白了
spiral.
自己的心意。匹诺康尼的人们没有脆弱到依靠太一之梦的拯救，我也自然不应该向圣杯祈求些什么。我更关心的是，老奥蒂先生到底想利用圣杯做什么？
这场圣杯战争确实蹊跷。诸位也许不知道，在我的世界，圣杯战争原本是魔术师们的仪式，它需要保持仪式的神秘性，以获得创造奇迹的力量。但这位老奥蒂先生作为举办人，却大张旗鼓地将仪式公之于众，这本该让他受到玷污，无法进行。我经历过很多次圣杯战争，也见识过各种不同的仪式形态，但这一次和过去全都不同。 在我看来，慎重对待是上策。狱主，你怎么看？
Let's just beat them all. Let's unite everyone, sure.
没错，就是这样。
以我对奥蒂的了解，他无论如何都不会停止这场游戏。
所以，我希望结成一个参战者的同盟，人数尽可能多，在明确这场圣杯战争的真正意图，以及圣杯的力量本质前。
夏目家系真是后继有人啊，狱主。不过，我觉得你的联手计划过于理想了。每位参战的主从
I ain't got a wish.
而在决出最后的胜者前，没人能保证你信任的这位朋友和他的 Saber 不会对我们刀剑相向。
Hey, that's a bit harsh. I mean, it's realistic.
不过眼下，我依旧会听从你的调遣。但如果在和其他从者结盟议和时，情况有任何变化，我都将做出我自己的决断。
嗯，波提欧突然给我发了一条很长的短信。
我也收到了，是群发的吗
？Mass text. Yours humbly, Boothill. To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I'm Boothill Galaxy, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Azana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your nobler selves remain in radiant health, untouched by vexations of seasonal ailments, so not to miss the splendor of this midsummer enchanting beauty. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with heartwarming brimming with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend you the most earnest invitation to grace Studios Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare with your esteemed company. In the season of summer retreat, Clockwork Studios behind. Oh my god. Sure.
这是波提欧先生发的短信。
No wonder he thought it was Argentine. For the love of Machiavelli, he cursing up a storm.
啊，你已经能脑内自动转码他的脏话了吗？不对不对，这压根就不是他写的吧？
看来，相互厮杀已经开始了。
Mutual slaughter.
瞧，和平不过是战争的插叙。那位波提欧先生，
不，他是位老练的战士，绝对不会这么早就退场。但一定有人拿到了他的手机，想利用他的身份，
They probably didn't use
我们
his.
前往克劳克影视乐园。
It's more like they used his identity or something.
这邀请函写的真郑重，盛情难却，我们得欣然赴约才行。
Sure.
我也是这么想的。如果现在赶过去，也许还有机会营救波提欧先生。你们怎么看？ I like diving right into the trap, to be honest. Boothill will be fine. I'm sure he'll be okay. 无论如何，这都是一个和他结成同盟、停止厮杀的好机会。
对方布置好了陷阱，如果放弃支援，固然不必承受风险，但失去两位盟友，在之后的袭击中，我们反倒会陷入更不利的境地。
那就出发吧。
It's definitely Scott, I'm pretty sure.
哎，说好来这儿碰面，这家伙跑哪儿去了？不对劲，难道说有人捷足先登，趁我们来之前把他和从者都干掉了？
恕我直言，如果有谁能轻而易举地击败那位 Zipa， 那站在这里的我们都不会有还手之力。
莫非？ 我们这位老朋友对公司成员的出现有了警惕心，打算躲在暗处观察我们的来意。
哦， 你们曾经是敌人吗？
曾经的敌人未必不能是现在的朋友啊。我说的对吧，牛仔？
且不谈公司的人，他至少该相信我这个一同出生入死的老伙计吧。喂，我可以担保现在一切安全，该出来谈谈合作的事了。
别喊了，在见面之前，我盘算过许多可能，不过没想到现场的情况却是最离谱的那个。
It was a trap.
有小可爱诈骗到了巡海游侠的头上。听好了，亲爱的小可爱们，不管你们是谁，打算做什么，你们已经被我包围了。立刻现身！
He has a gun.
开始在后面的反应慢了半拍。
听到了没？
Ah, there we go.
不投降就得等着投胎。真不愧是被公司重金通缉的罪犯，一开口就匪气十足，把我吓得肝儿颤肺抖呢。等等，你身边这位不是实心识人的沙金先生吗？为什么公司通缉的重犯却和公司高管走在一块儿？你要是被这该死的牛仔绑架了，哎，就冲我眨眨眼。难道说你们是老相识了？公司高管吃里扒外，和银河通缉犯暗通款曲。阿萨西，一定要把这
The way he says assassin is really funny.
拍下来。
Assassin.
你的从者是瑞克先生？不，仔细一看，气质上始终有些差异。
喂，瑞克边上那人穿着公司的制服，你认识吗？
认得我这张脸蛋的公司成员，比茨冈尼亚沙漠里的沙子都多。我哪能费心记得他们每一个
Damn, he called you forgettable.
混蛋！别以为顶着实心识人的名头我就怕你。战略投资部的手再长，也伸不到咱们这边来。等到我赢下圣杯，所有人都要看我的脸色行事。我要让你们跪在地上向我求饶，然后学狗叫，学猪叫。
Why does he have an obsession with people making animal voices?
蛤蟆叫。
真是浪费啊！竟然用圣杯让人学动物叫唤。
所以，老奥蒂居然向贵部门的人也寄出了请柬吗？可我记得他们往匹诺康尼派驻的成员寥寥无几。莫非你就是？
嘿，难道您听说过我的名字
No.
算了，我怎么可能记得无名小卒的名字？
你们这群高高在上的干部，从来不把咱们这些底层员工当回事儿。一句话把我派去仙州那样的蛮荒之地，又一句话调来匹诺康尼。我本来还以为这会是个美差，谁知道天天低着头和一群皮皮细谈业务，我的颈椎病都快恶化了。不过这些都将成为过去。沙金，哈，就让我代替你，成为新的实心识人。用你的宝具为我带来胜利吧，阿萨西！
终于可以见识见识这家伙的从者了。阿恰，准备战斗！
你这乐在其中的样子。
What's with the happy smile? He loves war.
拍摄已经开始，请演员们各就各位。就让相机启动，胶卷旋转，回到那永不腐朽的默片恐怖秀。演出 ，Action！
Interesting. Oh, they took away his mom. It's a silent horror film. Where's your voice? Oh no, I have to voice act it. Where's my voice? Fork in hell, son of a fork. It's no use. I tried analyzing this bounded field. It isn't just mute sound, but something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how do you know what I just said? The subtitles. Look, there are subtitles here. Wait, the pose is funny. I can read? Wait, no, Boonhill can't read. Yeah, how does he know what they're saying?
我一直想看你们露出这副表情，这副像傻瓜一样被我玩弄于股掌的表情。
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
那当然是因为我是主角。你们这些臭跑龙套的待遇能和我比？我已经等不及听这些家伙在这场恐怖展映会里发出震耳欲聋的尖叫了。
Shoot him.
抱歉，我忘了，在阿萨辛的宝具中，没人能听到自己的尖叫。
A moment later, the cowboy's friends arrived, equally clueless. Oh. It's unusually quiet. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here. You shouldn't have said that. Be on guard for any black luxury speedster. Saber's a knight who gives her all to. I'll protect everyone with the best of my ability. Please don't stray far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage. From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest of scum at his spawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way. Haven't you noticed? Since earlier, our voice is vanished when we speak. That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm? More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard, or maybe a TV? If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible, but a billboard? A TV? Then what's that thing up ahead? A TV, appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd. Mysterious TV, creak, creak, creak. Yeah, it's obviously a trap. Let's stay back and observe for now. Don't go near it. Scan the surroundings and look for anything unusual. If it's a decoy, the real enemy is probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap. Interesting. A frigid force drags you back violently to where a frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you all know too well murmurs by your ear.
进了斯科特大人的地盘还想走？没门儿！
I knew it was you. Why does it sound like a dog barking? Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions? Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright, I'm the one who told her. Can't that guy share a few wild travel stories with his friends every now and then? The brief silence lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The battered TV wobbles, buzzing in static noise, but at last This is a silent film, so you can't hear a single crackle of the snowflake. Snowflake? You're on TV, bro! Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into.
没有配音的配角，就别说这么多台词浪费观众的时间了。
Bitch.
演出 ，Action.
Oh, are we fighting? Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. Did they not have enough budget? Is this why they had to make half of the fucking story in silence? Director's cut OST. You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackle singing Death's lullaby. Hi, adventuring. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanish without a trace. Why are you here? Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. And you know how that goes. That punk doesn't even bother switching up his tricks. Don't tell me he has a crush on me? Let me think. Will he bark this time? Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did he send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie? That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore. Kablooey. Never mind. The nameless corpse lies before you. Don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for y'all. You're employees of the Interastral Space Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a very special vacation to a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place. This is the 5th room. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? What a bunch of troublesome fools. I can't believe you fell for it, Archer. Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now there's 3 blockheads, masters of an otherworldly grail war, and not a hint of caution among them. That's how I end up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for it to say all that? Listen carefully. This Holy Grail war is strange indeed. It's my fault. I failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap. Hey, you two over here. I'm locked inside his room, right on cue. Master, I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out. Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and just wait behind the door for a perfect ambush. Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right? Sorry, but this is a silent film. All I see are the line subtitles under the door, with the name Aventuri slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know. You really don't know who I am? Will this ever end? This is a horror film, people. Background characters start acting scared. This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured no one escaped. Now the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty and vengeful spirits. I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers? Back then, this was still a prison. The IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love the most? Watching those criminals suffer. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour, boom, the room explodes. You, the guest, will also go up in flames. I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes in Penacony's vintage horror flicks. Aren't we a little off topic? You watch rather wild films. By sheepish, dude, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penacony's early dream bubble cinema. You have a bright future ahead. That's right, I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. So this noble phantasm is based on that? This guy's really getting carried away and started bowling. Nice work, master. No wonder the scene seems so awkwardly shoved in. That all makes sense, randomly clubbing together old school horror tropes. Yeah, not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles, and now had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. Is Grady just a random, like, director that got overshadowed by Reika? Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
萨西，你这个白痴，怎么把真名给暴露了？说好了，真名对英灵来说意味着弱点呢。
Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything. Just ask them. What does Grady even mean in Penacony? I've only heard of Clockwork Studios and Himemia films. As expected. Soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice, or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over, but keep stalling and well, tick-tock, boom. Hi, Aventurine. Oh, you finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits? Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with the command spells. Hey, you're my servant, remember? At least consider cutting off Kaelus's leg instead. Wait, old pal, don't give me that look, I was kidding. Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be. Still not turning on each other yet. The room's about to blow. I'll have to saw off my leg. Saw off Aventurine's leg. What class are you, bomber? Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master. Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you? A sealed room, a bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut down the door? Master, please take 2 steps back. Yay, thank you, Saber. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here. Using brute force in a horror film? Heroic spirits heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you shouldn't you be screaming for help or waiting for the hero to save the day? Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for help to save you. Wait, what? I did not read that right. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you. Okay. Then you better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonists, take the stage. What are you? A piece of gum stuck to my shoe? Thank God I have the voice Scott. Not if I kill you fast enough, you motherfucker. Nuclear warfare. Nuclear warfare. This. What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to pulp by its enemies? Ah, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. Wait. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber arrows, with no real legend or history. Of course we pale in comparison to true heroes. And that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways one by one and turn you into a bee and extras for my film. Pray tell, does anyone look like they're running away from you? Don't get ahead of yourselves, Act 2 is about to begin. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with each other. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Snow are still missing. Scott and her servant could strike again at any time. So they're giving us time to breathe, huh? I guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master. You seem familiar with films. What do you know about this Grady? I've only heard the name before. The guy was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. He cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Pentacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up in an interstellar junk market. So we're dealing with total nobody? That's no good. What makes you say that? As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, my legends usually hint at our greatest weaknesses, like that warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I was hoping you'd know something about this person's past, but it turns out he's just a washed up no-name that even you folks have not heard about. Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? Herd of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves. Still, I got the feeling, even if they got the upper hand now, they got no real way to finish us. We're all fine just for time being. Tricksters never packed that much of a punch anyway. Let's not say that. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse if they're turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off of one of his old horror flicks. Basically a reality marvel. Though it's a rare ability, it feels more like a trap that only ensnares its victims. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Keep fidgeting with stuff on my table. But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who will be in trouble. No, he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside. You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I better pull my weight too. He might not have an obvious weak spot, but we can find the assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut. That reality marvel of his would no longer exist. Oh my god, I can't fucking. That's little noises. Collapse hands. Sounds like everyone's got their sights set. Kalis, I know I've butted heads with the express crew before, but that was just the difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss what the fuck? My boss is more concerned with what old Odie has up his sleeve. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time. Deal. All comes down to how you perform. Should I give Saber a British accent? You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now is the time to move. We saw the exit on the way back. Let's head that way while we still can. That way I don't have to confuse the female voices, because I can't do that many. Nothing in here. Of course they wouldn't put anything in here. It's a domain. They had to set it here though. Jesus, I hate this place. Yeah, it's the one that keeps looping. Okay. An endless corridor, although completely different from before. What an annoying battlefield. If we can't bring this space to calm, we might never find a way out. Feels like we just looped back to where we started. If we can't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not use some of your chips and dice to behind us markers? You don't need to remind me of that. I already tried it. But didn't expect Grady to be such a greedy money grubber. Hey, don't go throwing around shade, extra boy. I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Gotta make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about the IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway, cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. And here, any struggle is just wasted effort. Oh. Is that... Robin! Is that Ms. Robin singing? Grady, looks like you forgot that. No, you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm. That's what you get for cutting the budget, Grady. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin has already found out the way to the other side of the set. Everyone, follow the music. Let me show. Producer, he's a piece of junk. I sent you to ambush the 2 low threat characters. How do you still mess that up? And this music, why can't my noble phantasm suppress it? Oh, is it the caster? Looks like you've been dead for too long. Forgot your own trade, huh? Even in the silent film eras, movies have soundtracks. That's true. Now dominating 45% of the Penacoli's local market. Yeah, I'm not gonna read his backstory, who cares? Unless he becomes a lore relevant character, I don't really care. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, 2 singers light the way out for the lost. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky. Miss Robin, watch out! You coward, pick someone on your own side. By my command spell. Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late. In the blur, too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monster and visually smashes their head on the floor. Oh no, my cathode ray tubes. Ah, don't hit my screen with your microphone. Ow. Clunk, 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 bang, bang, bang. Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. You start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker. That's it? Guards in Asdana prison were tougher than these things. Oh yeah, because she might have been a singer from Asdana time. Bravo, Penacony's brightest bloom, brilliant in both drama and action. This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. Who else could have cooked this up but you, Grady? I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave. So quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks. Of course, real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors. You're all okay, thank goodness. I watched a free concert. Miss Toad is so cool. You and Grady seem to have a bit of history. I watched a free concert. Berserker, oh right, I forgot there was a fake crossover. Yeah! She's a caster though. It's really funny, what the fuck? I forget that Penacony was a prison before, so she probably knows how to throw hands. We meet again. As a caster, you know your combat style is quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. I guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster. Really? I thought that was pretty normal. An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about this. I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. Oh, she knows her true name. I said you're covering it for me in that fight. Even if you can't see your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly. Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I'm just a weak Iris family artist. No, the way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. You'll never understand the spirit. You'll never understand the spirit when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all your worth. Exactly, powerless, barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work for me again like before? Blank. Mr. Odie will grant you all your wishes. Shut up. You're just a fool with less artistic taste than the automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have artistic value of a ruined roll film. Sorry, Grady. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart? Hiding somewhere off screen, Grady sighs too, his voice full of melancholy. Because he summoned me, of course, even in death forgotten by the world. Penacony clutches our souls like a miser? But hey, sweetheart, unless we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of the Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits you at the end of this haunted hotel. Jesus Christ. This is more of a comedy with Scott being the enemy. Whoa, the director really went out all in this time. The survivor protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then I gather all the light's effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster. Lyndon Scott, you'll become a legion of evil spirits, a horror icon etched in movie history. Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what do you do to him? Just some private disagreements? Look, I was young and I didn't know what I was doing. Is it possible to make it up to you now? Look, I was young and I didn't know what I was doing. Should I put this in English? Since it's only Scott speaking. Oh shit, I have to download it in English. Okay, that download was really fast. Sure. Here we go.
Beauty bumps to another in the cosmos in despair and misery. And this is what you call it? Young, you didn't know what you were doing.
I love Scott's voice actor though.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer. The power inside me is breaking out, trying to be free. 1 Scott, 2 Scots, 3 Scots. My scalp is scratchy. 2 got stuck in there.
What? Master, your line. Say your entrance line.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere. In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back. Now I, the Lord of the Wolf Pack, the 1,000-faced Scott, will devour all!
There we go. Oh, there is a Scott monster. Or a Scott boss.
Finding life.
He pulled the Sesame Street count. Hell yeah. He's such a dumbass.
Beep beep. This battle is unavoidable.
Stay put.
I did not realize Woho's voice was that squeaky. Girl, I need my skill points. Please and thank you. The more you know.
Tear the sky.
Don't let time burn away in vain.
I realized I can blast and it'll do the same thing as enhance, and I was just wasting all of my attacks doing enhance. I hate myself. Is Scott fighting with himself? The more you know, electric boogaloo. Wee. I struggled so much. I say struggled, but not really. Finon is way too strong.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. If those dead weights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
Scott just fighting Scott.
Coward! You've been hiding at the back all this time. Even my eyelashes did more work than you.
Girl. Self-sabotage is the number one enemy. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene. Ugh, fighting someone like this? There's no honor in it.
Greedy! Do you still even want the Holy Grail? Go change the script on the fly! Move the stage prop! Give me more power! Let me crush them all! Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain!
Sorry, Mr. Scott, I was wrong about you. You're a natural comedian who's good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick? That's not just a miscast, that's an insult to the lens. Great minds think alike. Actually, I think that was being I think that was being generous. Hey, don't insult my little ray of sunshine.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your
The music.
With my command spell, you'll have to
Oh my god. Wait, how does it? What does he say in Chinese? Sorry. Thank God we can just change on the fly. Oh wait. Let me change it back. Sounds. That sounds so stupid. A Chinese frog noise, I guess. I think it was just trying to imitate a frog noise the closest possible, because I know in English at least he says woof, but in Chinese he actually like barks, like he actually does the noise. Because in Chinese it's still like 111. That's like the onomatopoeia, I think. I don't remember. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command spells. Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired. Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together. So I'll be more thoughtful with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in their next film. Okay, bitch. Oh. Act 2. Did we just live his reality marvel? Something's off. Each night, the clock land will reveal its unknown side. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. And knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord. Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival of your master? I might give it a thought. Oh no, Ribbit Saber, help me. Don't let him get to your head. Bring it on, Ribbit Saber, help me. Should I kill him? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. And if I had decided to act, you wouldn't have even had the chance to open your eyes. Too bad, I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell spirit... Jesus, I can't read. The evil watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity. Excuse me, I'm the director at Clockwork Studios. Do you own the rights of our Clocky? Don't worry, Mr. Ori's PR team will handle it. I've used to dream of turning Clockwork Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits. If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by evil spirits. Yay. Torture. A person up ahead. Is that Miss Note? Oh. Also, that's how they split up this time. Okay. She's shouting profanities. Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. At first it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally your name. They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name blank on her, and put her on stage. And you'll die in despair in the deserts of the dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Let go, Miss Note. Monster, surrender or face justice. That's not copyright, that's monopolization. Ah, finally. Right on cue. Let your friends get a good look of how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit. And why would I spare an enemy servant? 2 birds and 1 stone sounds perfect for me. You seem just like another hollow loudmouth, like Grady. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. Can be in like Penacony. What? Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what a caster can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars, and you'll drown in syrupy oblivion. I didn't get that sentence either. I don't know. Figures, you foolish outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be in like Penacony. I think it was this nameless servant can be like in Penacony, but it got fucked up. We'll see about that. Thank you, Saber. Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I would think twice before swinging something around you, something you ripped off from Miss Note. Master, are you alright? Jesus, the music! I was just about to do some stretches. Archer is threatening me. Archer, what nonsense are you feeding Kalis this time? I didn't. Wait, is this really the time to tattle to the grown-ups? Remove the like and it sounds... it makes more sense, yeah. They probably rushed the localization, I'll be honest. Because they didn't give the JP voices until they're not giving JP voices until next patch. So in English, both Archer and Saber, I think Archer, Saber, and Lancer might be all quiet. Trying to steal the spotlight from the star. Get them. Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors. For Soul Glad! For free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup? And you're all in for the devil. What happened to your pride as monsters? I'm a background extra who has time for pride. Human or monster, beast or demon. If you got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth far more than your pittance your employees is offering. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what it'll be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight. It's not too late to turn back now. There's only one answer to that. Wheresoever my king's sword points are hard to follow. I was here first. How are you controlling my familiars? This is what the writing skill is for. Call it leader charisma, my friend. Our abilities prioritize over yours. Call it writing skill. You traitors! Want pep talk and you're switching sides? You're just extras. Do you want your paycheck? Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you do besides throwing money around to strong arm us? I'm the king of kings of knights. I'm the king of knights mount now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog. I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. Lamray III. Lamray the Third. Now come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us. In the name of the king. Wait, if you kill me, you'll vanish too. You're still my familiars. Oh wait, I did not realize Saber was on the thing. I failed to protect my master. I was forced to separate from her, and now and to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am... Ma'am, if... This is where you'd say thank you instead of sorry. But no excuse can cover my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll. About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind, just come with me. I did not realize Saber was on the thing. Oh shit, did they turn her into objects? I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few. I figured I managed to do nothing in this world. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this world. In this war. Oh my god, I can't say it. In this war. I don't deserve being called a heroic spirit. You've done extremely well. It's great if you play sturdy. This kinda reminds me of a try not to laugh challenge. Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you get out of here. Please don't be sad because of us. Okay, I'm not gonna do a singy-songy. You've already done your best. Just like the iris by the riverside. Call her what you want, she's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it. That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm gonna tear his puffball and stomp it right on the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this is probably as an act of revenge. But our minds are naturally trying to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all of the me's, we can summon the Aeon of Harmony. We can combine into a giant robot. Give me a break, are there no functioning adults here? Hi, Suda. The correct answer is she'll merge back into her original form. That is if you survive the curses from the devils. Now let's get going. Wait, are you planning to drag all of the... are you planning to drag all of these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me. I only think. I don't do. Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know it's asking too much, but I'll even offer my life. Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is the only right. I'll stay. Let Archer stay. I'll stay. As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Grady knocks you out, I disappear with you. That's exactly what the enemy wants. Let Archer stay. Sorry, mister, I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, and I got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you. Then let Saber stay. This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Kalis. That's all I ask as an opponent. Don't place too much faith in me. I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck. Alright, let the knights stay here with the princess. We'll go reap some of the enemy lives. Hello. Archer may have a sharp tongue, but when it comes down to it, he's a solid ally. Master, best of luck to you. Miss Note. My master, I'm counting on all of you. The Robins. What a name. That's a band name for real. The Robins cast their blessing-filled gaze your way. Not that you can actually see their eyes. I like how the Robins is just objects she has on her. Oh, it's the Robin bird.
Evil spirit, why do you despise human soul? Is there not a single ounce of love or compassion in your heart, Ribbit?
And he's acting along. Hey. Traders don't get to boss us around. Regardless of behavior, he should chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us. Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped monster's name suggests that it's modeled after a classic figure from Clocky cartoon. Likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu. Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. The target is me. You don't have to throw away your life for nothing. Scott of Justice. Are my eyes playing tricks with me? What does this even have to do with Justy? This nightmare is terrifying. Is Scott on his right mind right now? What the fuck? One or two, it makes no difference. You get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and play Hanu's adventure for the next billion years. The lone wolf brothers that satisfied him. Enough chit chat. It's time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. With a blinding flash, your body shrinks and you're forced to outline of Brother Hanu. Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure for life. Oh, so they turn people into cartoon animals? Is this some witchcraft at the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, the mechanics are entirely different. Don't tell me all I can say is again. I know you have a lot to say, but to preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure, all you can do is let out of urgent. Greek gods? Nah, wrong planet. I think he's just trying to like compare it to what the Greek gods can do. Cause is there a Greek god? Are the Greek gods technically servants in fate? I don't remember that. He comes from Earth, yeah. Probably, I wonder. I don't think I've seen any of the Greek gods actually. They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should leave him. It's not like he was all that helpful anyway. Archer, what the fuck? He let a terrified him. So you can understand that. I guess I can't just leave him. Can you make sense of what he's saying? Of course. Brother Hanu says he's gonna punch that evil spirit right in the face. Ribbit? Ribbit? How did it come to this? This is a nursery or a zoo. Surrounding by animal echoing cries with a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. Is the worst mental trauma he's suffered since the Holy Grail War began. Oh god, my voice. I need water. I'm very dehydrated. Okay, I'm gonna get water. Okay, I'm back. Took time to go to the bathroom as well. Closest I see is demigods. Yeah. It's because they have to have, like, stories behind them, I guess. And the gods would be too much. Because they don't have weaknesses. You really want to tear Archer, you need a Honda TV to return to normal. Maybe you should just maybe you should look around for clues. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Robin. All the best, ultra cool Hanu Trailblazer. I believe you can defeat that baddie tweet. Old friend, I'll be rooting for you. No, thank you. Hi, Archer. Enough messing around. Let me think of how we can lift this curse. Think you can turn back using the TV? The Lone Wolf brothers already smashed every Hono TV in the themed park ahead of time. Why, is there something weird with this TV? Or is it part of the solution to the curse? Let out a confirming Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott, but as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, if the answer is yes, kick him once. If it's no, kick him twice. Is this TV the key of lifting the curse? Is it? Yes, kick once. By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV? No, give him a few more kicks. Then let's think in reverse. You want me to repair this machine or restore it to its original state, right? Yes, kick like crazy. That's the So Glad song. I'm doing this. Trace on. Ooh. Back to normal. Impossible. You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. That doesn't count. I demand a rematch. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick? Looks like I won't have to step in that after all. Is it Boot Hill? Yeah. Ranger Robin. Thanks, pal. You're taking this thing's head for now. Anytime, any place. Galaxy Ranger serving justice. Die, you son of a fork. Long time no see. Though it's only been a while. Ever since that shirt head sucked me off into the okay. Off into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel. Jesus, I can't do a cowboy accent. I've been lost in the hotel. Okay, I've been lost in the hotel, sending out my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Words are hard sometimes. Accents are hard. I know how to do a southern accent. I just forgot how to do it. I'm very tired today. I didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that Ranger vibe in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit! Here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit!
Huh? Alright, let's get down to the business about Scott of Justice. Depending on how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who would have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
I assume this is the smallest fragment of his. And it's probably self-justice, not actual justice. This god of justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself to protect me, tweet. You trust this son of a nosewalker. Might as well believe I'm a general of the Xianzhou. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the anti-Maya Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry. I completely agree. We can't afford the risk. If the enemies cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robbins, and I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Damn, okay. Keep up your act. Let's see if I fall for it. Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie. How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him at his servant as a projectile. Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil.
Jesus. Ms. Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this fast and find the rest of Miss Robin and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit! I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit!
Jesus. Someone beat him up. I don't want to. Why are we teaming up with him? More Grady lore. Oh. It's Miss Note lore. She was very successful. The problem is that they put her as like a... They put her under a fake name, so... Oh, don't tell me that we're gonna have to fight boss Aventurine. Is that a Robin billboard? God damn it. Before I judge you all, I must deal with that disobedient pawn. Scott, you utterly despicable. How utterly despicable that you'd side with them. So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? I just felt that on him. I just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge him up and we're done here. Tick tock. Thought I'd just play along with your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that'll never misses. One pull of this trigger and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot. Die, Kalis. No. Scott took the fatal hit meant for you.
I can't keep going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice. To keep others safe.
Yay, Scott. Thank you. Yay, time to crack open the champagne. Hooray, justice.
I lied to her.
Oh? Another woman.
There's no such thing as a Scott of justice.
Never mind.
That justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up. I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt.
Panaconi profanity. If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, old Clucky would have eliminated Kalis already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climate. Instead, you couldn't even manage a basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you're putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration. You don't even have a behind. Just hang it up, and the pain will be gone. Just one more bullet and there'll be no more pain. Oh, Cloaky, please. Quit playing dead. No complete scene, no paycheck for you. Forever the showman. Forever the fucking comedy. What is this? Comic relief. 100%. They wrote him in as a comic relief. He cannot escape. TikTok, what gave you the impression I was faking it? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time. Did you know for a demon manipulating human emotions and just like... Hello, partner. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out of the Huldoran's smoked malta juice to celebrate. What the fuck? Time to break out the Huldoran smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into a euphoria. And yet this is nothing more than a common mental attack. Watchmaker, witness this. Your most prized trick now belongs to me. And darn it, for some bizarre reason, I still have this urge to dance with this jerk. TikTok, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker, the devil who once ruled Penacony. In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will. How is your powers range so ridiculously broad? You dare use my own powers against me, Grady. Why are you so proud of your cheap imitation? Messing with your bro Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Kalis, let's show you this knock of what actual clockwork can do. Please reset Boot Hill's emotional state back to normal. Damn it. It's one of these. Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse that you can't even protect yourself. I'm surprised your clockwork's useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. The power of clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail. Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid the lesson. A feeling beyond words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clocky's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier. Like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted the most. The shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving you a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. Finished with your little show yet? I don't have the time to play pretend with you. Impossible! I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into true despair. I'll try. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. Those pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking out of our corpse. What took you so long? Wasn't whole silent badass act really not necessary? Slacking off will cost you your performance review. Have you figured out the enemy's weak spot yet? Was it your magic resistant that blocked the mental attack? Whatever, just put it on the master's tab. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope and a future after all. Despair? Please, I've witnessed enough despair to submerge its entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretched like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other. Just who in the world are you? A hard-working guardian, though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. I've seen far too many forms of despair, but to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Tick-tock, cranking power to maximum. I refuse to accept anyone that could resist my clockwork now. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on. Damn. What the fuck is that? What is there? What?
Facing death yet finding life.
Did he just summon a fucking ball?
You on your path.
serenity is before me.
I forgot unicycle motorcycle.
Future will come.
I forgot what they're called in this game. Lend me your strength. He just summoned the car essentially.
Stay put. Get them.
Wild. Okay. Thank you, Archer.
It's of no consequence.
I'm fine.
I'll overcome the thorns. Moment and doubt farewell.
Existence is of no consequence.
Future will come.
Feel your innumerable core flames consume me. Hail the new dawn.
Is he dead now? Not yet. Oh, but enhance brings him back up. Okay, so there's two options. You can either attack or you can enhance and bring all the enemies up so that you can do the follow-up attack. Okay. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay. Oh, in that case, I'm dead. Good. Let's regroup with the others. Oh, looks like you crawled out of a tough fight. Orkin Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work? Well, I did something alright. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me and insisted we play a game. And ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Sleepy Robin. After a short break, all scattered allies. I have no idea that so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe. I just didn't want to give Grady the satisfaction. Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say if we brought all her split souls together, she could return to normal? I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in a defect status. There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You, old clocky. Dang it. Grady, what foul language are you having me use? Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared despite the enemy's demise. Are saying Robin can't change back? Sunday will absolutely kill me dead. My resident isn't as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it is enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody. Ignore whatever you see. These are just my internal doubts. I won't hurt anyone else. And now rebuild a melody that's truly your own. Thank you everyone for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging. I would have definitely been fudging. Sorry, it seems the consciousness splitting effects haven't completely worn off. Everyone, please come closer. I decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we could break free of Grady's noble phantasm. Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We are now square. What a pleasant surprise, old friend. Have you finally understood that who it is that can truly grant your own wish? The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me turn you properly. Master, you're far too kind-hearted. With no interest in the Holy War, that's why I must pursue this path with no interest in the Holy War. That's why I must pursue this path myself. Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high. And would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use the command spell to kill me. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate. If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here. Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still some time for you to change your mind. Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here. My old friend has finally found her path of fulfilling her wish, and I wouldn't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some more excitement. The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare. Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal. His butt? Foul language? You could learn some lesson from Boot. He's just son of a nice lady. Robin said fudgin'! What? That's crazy. Self-deceiving heart. What? Space station. Heroes' blood, monsters' blood. In the third act, the story details how explorers caused bloodshed in a strange world. This is exactly what the dreamscapes. This is what dream chasers in the pioneering age live for. Why is Scott here? Kill him. Dadgum Webaboo. When will this ever end? Aren't these movies all the same? Oh. Oh my. Even the proper pioneer like a cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director. Though I don't know your life story, but I don't know your life story. But surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune? Did you change your tune because you are planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like you're not even the assassin's masters. I cannot speak. Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore. Director, did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys. No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental casualty compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors. Cough. Grady, since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Aventurine! My earlier hostility is just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Audie's group specifically for this moment to help me win the Holy Grail War. The only one who truly deserves it. I may vomit. Thank you, Kalis. There it is, Scott's special begging technique. This isn't even phasing anymore. Ah, Mr. Scott. I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the strategic investment department might have a better spot for you. How could you accept such things so easily? Grady, I don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I empower your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power. How dare you? Director Aventurine! This is my show of commitment to you. Deploying staff axes. One-click noble phantasm skip. Seriously? Everyone please stop acting. Lyndon Scott. Well, obscene language from prison world era me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie, and this is the result of my entire life's work. And it was trash. Progress bar is approaching your location rapidly. I didn't even read that. I thought it was said progressing. You know nothing. I am the creator of the Dream Bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. And if I hadn't given up my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would have never achieved what they did. So? Would that make the films you made not bad? I just made that up. Sorry. Oh, okay. No, but it's... Imagine you're updating your computer and that's what it popped up though. I'm even feeling a little bad for you now, Director Grady. Director Gravy. How delicious. I want some Jollibee gravy. Bro, Jollibee gravy is like one of the best gravy I've ever I say as if I hadn't had it so many times already, but sorry. I'm pulling out my charger because my phone is dying. Yippee! I keep hitting it against the table. Okay. You were thoroughly outclassed by two auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. You can't even feel the limits of the audience patience. It's just endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore. What a waste of everyone's time. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's completely gone mad. Archer. What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane. What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. Oh no, it's the propagation. Who would have thought? Didn't see that coming, didn't you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit pantomime? Feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge? If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive at the strategic investment department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine? You seem particularly obsessed with me, director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece? Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute. Someone like me. You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people. Fork me, you're not seriously. A good businessman always evaluate the situation and adjust their stance for a better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce. Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable. Aventuring, you're double-crossing me? Apologies, Kalis. I wasn't being honest. He's gonna do the double-crossing. He's gonna do the... betrays us to betray the enemy. And in the end, he's just... yeah, he's gonna do a double-cross. It's just the same with what happened in Penacony. Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show you my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage. Ah, let me guess. It's Boss Adventuring.
Archer, as my servant, you'll come with me, right?
Taking orders from a hack like Grady? Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Grady are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Well, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
You're actually pledging yourself to Grady? Aventurine, did you really turn on us? This is going to be way tougher than Scott was. Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy. No, it should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander. Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you, and if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse. You know, I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
He would know. He already has one.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up. Archer? You gave up way too quickly. Well, now we're evenly matched. 3 against 3. What did I expect with my awful summoning look? I told you, my guy covered in gold is never good news. But as your servant, I will follow your commands. Wait, director, I can be a traitor too. I want more scenes too, direct. Fantastic. 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger worlds. Turn you into unstoppable monsters to tear everyone apart. Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy the special featurette I crafted just for you. Yep. Immortal body, teleportation, mind control. In my film, you will be gods. I'm sorry, everyone.
No other choice but forward. Future will come.
Thank you for choosing Final.
This moment. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Serenity is before me.
For tomorrow.
Lend me your strength.
Future will come.
God, I love Aventures. Like, his boss music is so good.
Down from above. Torment and doubt farewell.
Existence is of no more tomorrow.
Alright,
We've
there
entered
we
the
go.
storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Core flames consume me.
But I'm linked to the desk to Jazz. Exactly.
Tear the sky.
Jesus Christ, Final.
Quench the flames of blood.
Prepare for some hard knocks. Scoundrels on
Branded with strife. I'll never yield to soul without substance. Is that all? Is that all? Quench the flames of blood. Agony.
Can you stop bringing the dice out? Let me hit you.
Quench the flames of blood. Branded with strife. Is that all? Is that all? Hail the new dawn.
There we go. Jesus Christ, he hit so hard. Oh.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
He did it. He double crossed.
Actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from. Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling? It's because the true monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors. Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future? How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
I reserve my judgment on your film taste. No wonder you know his film so well. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before? I reserve my judgments on your film
A
taste.
director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater, and you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission. Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time. You could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources. Oh, had we met back then, I would have made sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing department.
Jesus Christ.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone. But what you've done is unforgivable.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art. I've come to terms with that after dying.
Then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
I mean, yeah, if you bring actual celebrities or people, famous people. The heroes of Penacony. Did you just hear what Grady said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Why is he saying like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
Yeah. You could say that my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Well, instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, Red Guy, those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, and insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine. As for the final showdown in the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be far more difficult to opponent than Grady. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now, this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
The prince's rescue mission is on. Time to gang up on an old man. To make Odie pay for her emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not that far away, he's slowly slipping away in hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill.
Oop.
Do you know which department Scott's from?
Oopsie.
Whoa, yeah!
Jesus Christ. You hear us cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair, and surprisingly heartfelt. You just know the fact that Scott won't be getting out of the hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War. Especially not in a dream.
Whew. Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Thank you. Well, Saber. Ah! She's Window. What's a good Saber team? Saber. Honkai Star Rail. Team. Trailblazer, Tingyun, Lynx. Oh, okay. Instead of Sunday, put Robin in. Instead of Bronya, put Ho-Ho in. Sorry if you heard me burp. It's a mockery of a it's a mockery of a war. But you set it up so intricately. I don't get it. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time, and this moon, placed right in the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel the power continuously floating into this place, but this world has no magecraft or mages. So, did you really design this whole Grail War, this whole Holy Grail War, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage. Notice I'll take your word for it, yeah. Just in case you heard.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that Galaxy Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side? That cowboy's in quite a pinch right now and would appreciate a speedy rescue.
What a pain. If I blow your head right off here, that'd save my metal clump of a master too now. Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants the wishes of the way the people expect. It lives behind the dead souls buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. No wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail War. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given that this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely. Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then the people of this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
Lancer dies again.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Well done, my old friend.
Lancer fucking dies again. Are you serious?
But I still remember every performance you gave, every dance you danced, every melody you sang. You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all it takes. The so-called Holy Grail is nothing more than a vessel crafted from gold. And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the deal.
OT. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Fork it. Wasn't that blue guy supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
No signs of battle. That doesn't seem quite like something Lancer would do. Maybe he went fishing. Maybe he is he lost. From what I know about that man, he might even stir some pointless fights just to walk away happy.
Miss Note, I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note, I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach, but I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break, and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well, until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
Oh. Is that her name? Canon Crankrit? What the fuck? Aedes Elysiae. Where's this? How's this possible? Why am I in Britain? Is this your homeland? Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind's scent, and this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with his memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
calling me Artorius. Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Right, I agree. I hope the sword in the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go. What did he just call you? Artorius. That's the male name I used. After all, a female king would have a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Costa couldn't use monsters. I thought Costa would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn to by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She created such a fantasy for me. Yet I don't even have a mount. I'll find you a trampler. You want to break free from this dream? Is there someone you want to go? I'll find you a trampler. My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own. Become a knight. Ride a horse. Follow this very path across the fields and reach the great grasslands where the Ector's house lies. Who's Ector? She's not a rider class, but apparently she likes having a mount. She fucking mounted the dinosaur earlier. I assume she has a mount in game. He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he hoped I'd become the ideal king of this land. But in the end, he never got to see me as become a king. I don't play the mobile one, so no idea. I'll just ask my brother later. He played the game, so he's the expert on that. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Idis Elysiae. Britain is real! There, beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested as if lost in a dream that would never end. Wait, this looks like that bootleg. I just heard about this story. So apparently a company in like some fans in China, like way ago, they got together and they made this like saber figure. They were modeling after an actual saber figure, but the prototype came so derpy. I'm gonna find it. Chinese saber figure. Yes, this one. It's so funny. Oh, here's a comparison. This one's good. I think this is what this reference is. I'll put it in media. Media share. I think this is what it's referencing. Either that or it's actually like something from the Fate lore, which I don't know. There beneath a tree, a tiny night doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Casta, it must be an incredibly powerful opponent. It looks a little bit like you. Oh, this figure looks totally rad. Was this wooden toy yours? I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king. What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? We've never talked about your past. Actually, I never went to school. I don't remember a lot about my past.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Oh, my baby boy. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
You have a future now, thankfully. He didn't have it a bit ago. I saw that Nick started streaming. I'm gonna open Nick's stream in the background. Nick! Twitch. Where's Nick? Oh, did Nick end? Whoopsie. I didn't realize Nick started streaming. No. Damn. She ended a while. I just saw. Rape. Oh well. I'll just rewatch the VOD. I'm really lucky. I'm totally free. I became the person I wanted to be. I guess.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you're still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on and the people who lived upon it. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king for my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I have sacrificed everything. I would have sacrificed everything, Jesus. Have you seen the summary? Oh, the Giga summary? I only got it. I saw it recommended to me, but I haven't watched it. I was like, I'll finish this first, and then because I needed to catch up with everything first. I'll probably watch it later. The mage told me that I could pull the sword from the stone, and I would achieve my wish. Everyone thought I would save Britain. He has a little segment of MC's birth. Oh boy. So was Britain saved? I didn't save Britain. I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the Knights of the Round Table, and built an impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised their armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all of this before I drew the sword of the election. He told me once I drew the sword I would meet the tragic end, hated by all. While the kingdom was at its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet, I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and traded it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it. And I would be willing to face my thankless end. You remind me of Sunday. You recount fantastical dream you had during Pentecone's Harmony Festival to Saber, while a man dreamed of creating a paradise kingdom with his own power. Miss Robin's older brother. His thoughts and action do sound familiar, a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build an ideal kingdom, but I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been. Damn! Damn, I know this is how the actual legend.
Is the sword in the stone?
I know this is how the actual legend of like Arthur kinda goes, but like damn. Don't compare it to comparing it to Sunday just hits harder. I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? What kind of a life would I have lived? To pull the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to live quietly, to quietly live my oh my god, to quietly live out my days. She's brought me back to the moment I've made my choice. Saber, do you wish to stay? Master, I'm so tired. I wish I had a horse to ride across the fields before the sun sets. Saber. You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains of this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into the noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this thorny road. I've prepared a simple and happy life for all of you in this show, including you, Trailblazer.
Now.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Oh.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway.
Oh, this is if we stayed in Herta space station.
Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography isn't as easy as you think.
Look at me in that. Look at me in the eyes and say that again. Where did she send me? You don't even know who I am? Because you're the real newcomer here. Where did she send me?
Who? Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
But I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
And I'm the Cosmic Geographer.
But I defeated Tatalov.
Who's that, a game character?
But I'm a nameless, I don't belong here.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department. I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I face tank the Doomsday Beast's ultimate.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion. If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Stop.
Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
Jesus Christ. I defeated Fantilia in the Shenzhou.
Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen, don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
What the fuck? Jesus. I woke up Penacony from Eternal Essence Tumblr.
Let me guess. Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
God, I hate this guy. Did you peek at the script? The man looks at you with exasperation written all over his face, visibly biting back a snarky remark.
Oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're a nameless aboard the Express? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
I did board the Express. You try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. I don't know.
I don't know.
But was that the answer truly what you thought? Or was it some sort of elusive manipulation? You try to piece together what has happened, but your memories feel more distant with every passing second. But the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why it chose to stay, even for just a moment. Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express then? On a split-second impulse. It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography standing before you watches you closely. Perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually he speaks. I'm suddenly reminded there's an episode of MLP where they visited a bunch of alternate timelines where the MCs didn't defeat the villains. Oh, I think I remember that episode. I used to be very into MLP, but like, I don't think I continued. But I don't remember any of the plots,
Your
so...
resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Isn't this the Department of Cosmic Geography?
Don't be so surprised. Our department is at the bottom of the food chain on the station. This work happens all the time. I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
He turns to leave. Yeah, could not help himself from looking back at you.
Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here. Are they?
This is gonna give me an existential crisis. This is all wrong, you scream internally, but the fury is fleeting. Oh no, my boy.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline. I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk. Am I supposed to organize all this stuff? Where do I even start?
Sort by mood, sort by timeline. Sure, budget category.
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll still be here when the Amber Lord makes our next hammer swing.
Don't push your luck. I see you're reaching too far a fight. Why don't you do it yourself? You're on the verge of shouting. Just then, a sliver of doubt creeps inside of you. Is this really what you want? Take a breath. Don't lash out. Focus on what you truly need to do. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. Bat you always have by your side is no longer there. Then again, do you ever really have it in the first place? I quit. Or where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day with until the world ends? My bat! My bat! They stole it from me. It's the extension of my soul.
What are you standing around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
Sort by mood. Yes, that's it. Calmly, nicely, drop the fight. By now the job feels like a second nature. Might as well tidy up that last of the file. Huh.
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird. Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Oh, Archer! You broke free! Of course he's the one who broke free. If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is going to be no. What clairvoyance? See, you definitely know me. You glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A, Department. Domestic Services. Wait, since when does the space station have Domestic Services Department?
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
That that ended. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here? I dreamt I was part of the Holy Grail War. You should have been one of the summoned heroic spirit. We shouldn't be here. I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. They think they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed up excuse to escape reality. As long as your instinct is just to back down. As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I don't think this place I think this place isn't so bad. No world threatened in crisis. No freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd. We still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt. But it's pretty much a utopia for most people. There's no turning back once you leave the ordinary life behind. You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decided not to. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Days pass. After long hours of sorting, you're finally done with the work. Although the uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
I'm exhausted. I feel like I can't even think anymore. But deep down, I still feel like I don't belong here.
Do we drink the very bitter coffee and wake up? Drifted quietly over the surface of the dream, suspended in the moment before you sink. Let me tell you about a story of a king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. And after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero? The innate glory of being a king, his deeds as chief as a knight, courage he exhibited as a human. He raised the sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised the sword to bring deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest night. The stars we see may not be the original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero. That heroic spirit, who lost her name, referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, then let all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage and become heroes themselves. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin. Where are you? I'm waiting for someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For me, and you.
What a strange dream. I should get to work.
Hi, Lancer.
Scheduling Department of Cosmic Geography meetings for the next month. This should be easier than yesterday, right?
Hey, buddy. If you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity. I'm here to work. Well, no worries. You work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we get. For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list, a quantitative analysis of the macrophagy cluster. Interference of planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees. Must be scheduled within the next 2 days. This morning... Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time. Next afternoon... Sorry, there are no... The night after the next day. Sorry, there are no conference... Oh, the conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. Ah, wait, you're the stiller one they're talking about, huh? Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly? Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills and carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached. Ignore the distractions around you. Let's look at the meeting details. Next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake's phenomena on artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraint. A century later. Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past to the base station. The faint weightlessness before the express conducts a work jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, shouldn't you be focusing at... You should be focusing at the task... on your task at hand. You still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Ah, the visit from the Intelligentsia Guild. Alright, including the 2 new system generated meanings, just 899. That's right, exactly. You're in the zone now. Handling the work before you with practice ease. You ever tried fishing, buddy? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. There's still plenty to catch. There's a migrating invisible carp, the silicon-based, soft-boned fish that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time. Although you are exhausted beyond measure, the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from work, a fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought. Maybe this is your utopia. By the way, I hear the Astral Express is coming back, and we'll be stopping at the space station for a while. Want to check it out? Just for fun?
The Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
I'm scared. Dunhong March Himiko. Welt. What the fuck? Oh, that's just Himiko. Okay. Long time no see, Kalis. How's been life on the space station? It's been really bad. I see. If things are tough, you can always talk to Asta. I'm sure she'll help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Bellabog, Shanjolofu, Penacony. They were both good and bad moments along the way. How's Dunhong doing? Dunhong? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lofu now. After all, that's where he's from. How's Mr. Yang? Have you heard of a planet called Earth? Soon after Danhong left us, Welt found the way back home just as he had hoped. That's why he makes it there safely. Pom-pom? Himiko frowns as if your question caught her off guard. And then suddenly sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded Express, so who's this pom-pom you speak of? Earth? Never heard of it. Don't know. I only know of Ides Elysiae. No, I've only heard of Britain. Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Danhong tell you? Pom-pom is still the same, but with fewer and fewer people in the Express, it must be getting lonely for them. Sometimes I wonder what might have changed if you had come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs. What about March 7th? March... I'm not sure how to put it. I'm sure that friend from the garden can cure her. Is any new passengers on board? Life as nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. They're all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Our friends from the IPC recently suggested that we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up a couple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want, Kalis. I'll pack my bags and leave right away. Is that how you really feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steep in despair? What will you do then? What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you, yet everyone silently wishes you just leave? What will you do? Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
Himiko wasn't willing to do any temple, she's just a single pill sometimes. It's not enough. Himiko, you need to stop saving so much. You need characters. Alright. I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a ramen really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer.
That's a funny coincidence.
For composing songs.
The Charmony bird is back. The Charmony dove is back. God.
The bird heard many voices of sorrow. So, she sang for the others trapped inside, soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up. In the end, the bird broke free with a pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side.
Oh, wait, she's from the era where Misha did the whole jailbreak.
The bird
or the
believed
revolution.
that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money, turned into mere commodities.
It's always capitalism.
The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to prevent
Saru, no.
Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence as...
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war? Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater. As someone born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Ugh. OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell. Come, Master.
take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
You know I won't do that, Miss Note. Let's make a wager. I've never once gambled in my life. I bet that those masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes. I trust them.
I'm just sleeping at the bottom of that there.
See.
That's crazy. The bird song fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away.
Stop making me do work.
My body feels so heavy. But I can't rest. There's still today's work to get through.
Kayla, how many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30, 90, even longer? These weeks. Mom's spaghetti. Bro needs to fucking conk out for a whole week. You still remember what you needed to do? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers. By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with even your eyes closed. And so I closed my eyes. Breezed through the work. Breezed through the work. Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages and still haven't made up your mind. They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters. I want to leave. I don't know where to go. If you board the express, what waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end. Let me go! So you're glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet peaceful, and undisturbed life. The work you had piled up far too much of your time. The work you had piled up took far much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days. Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again. You're tired. Find the room and take a break. Oh. You guys are here. Is that our Stellan boy? Is that our Oh, this is Archer. Is that our Stellan boy? I was about to mix you a drink. But since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now. What? Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working at as a space station security guard either. So, you want to board the Astral Express? That's right. Every year there are researchers who want to go with the Express, but when it's time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life. So, what do you really want? I want to go into an adventure into the unknown. Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would have never produced any heroes. Into the unknown, he can just let it go. So that's why we just got the ice powers. That's why we got ice powers in the most recent path. Even if the road ahead isn't clear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to Nameless, the Trailblazers, to humanity's heroes. The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's experience. Do you know what it is? A shabby little trinket. Oh, we took it with us. That left a trace in history because a shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of one person's silly wish. The Express may have already left, or it may have not, or it may not have. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you're a Nameless, then you should. There's only one thing left to do. I must set off. Let's go! Pom Pom, wait for me!
The Express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria. Let's go fishing together. Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here. There's no antimatter legion. No abominations of abundance.
Jesus Christ.
This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
No fishing game. They want to add a fishing game so bad.
Something's stopping me from leaving this place.
Stop.
To avoid them.
The future of a Nameless is not. Do you think you're special? Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck.
Do not bring Tierna's name into this.
They were all consumed by the lightless outer space, never to return.
So you finally admit I'm a Nameless.
So you'll finally admit that I'm a Nameless.
Fuck all! Fuck it all! Oh, we're going crazy. We're going to the... My baseball bat! That's not my baseball bat! That is my baseball bat! Let's go! A bat. Plain. Unimpressive. Just strangely familiar. You once believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
That's what Merlin told me to do. Told me to.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all. Isn't that what you've been looking for all this time?
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as a king if they pulled the sword of selection. But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in the stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the White Dragon. We are friends. I'm gonna cry. I miss Dan Hong and March. I miss them so much. If I was giving another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time. Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
No, we won't.
I'll never regret.
This is kinda dumb. Let's go!
Why? Such blind courage! Don't you ever feel regret?
Serenity is before me.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Excalibur doesn't exist. Oh, it's so sad.
I can't become a fool like you.
No, my siblings. That's a wallpaper, exactly. It's very nicely, like I like that they used. It kind of uses the art style from the anime.
This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stars echo.
So it looks really pretty instead of just using the model.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Excalibur.
I failed. Just like how I failed in life. This is a fitting end for a traitor.
The performing arts had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage after leaving your prison?
Because I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras, it's become almost unrecognizable. And now, I am locked in this newly forged prison. Anyway, it's time to end this. A servant who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asuna.
Aww.
Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure. Hold your head high, Mother of Iris.
She
With
is the
second
Mother of
command
Iris.
spell,
Okay.
I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Let's go, Robin. That's my
you
girl.
chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker, Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself.
Robin was the best choice to make to win the Holy Grail War. I don't care. She's the best. That's my queen. That's my queen.
This farce is nearing its end. But I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
These weren't even wishes, they were just commands, right? Yeah. So basically she's just basically being like, girl, take back your honor. I'm giving it to you. That's so sweet of her though. It's definitely a command she would give. She's pulling an Aladdin. Exactly. I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems like the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last two servants left are Ryder and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both? With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it looks like we're in for a brutal fight. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. I will once again select too easy in the next survey. Master, I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Yes, you should. I want to check on Robin, but she probably can't go.
Different life?
Fourth wall strikes again.
Tanagoni's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me. And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
Oven, please.
So, where did she put you?
Sigonia.
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Ew! That's the worst life.
Right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
As they talk, Booty Hill already loaded his gun. Next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Hello, thank you for saving me. Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in her reality marble. Didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? Hey, if this is the first thing I hear when I get out, after I get out, darn it, my head is killing me. Feels like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure. Not sure why, but I think all my enemies had fish heads on their necks. With the enemies on their way, the two servants were more than ready to fight. What is with Lancer and fishing jokes? I mean, I guess he's Cuckoo Lane. Wait, no, Cuckoo Lane is not the one who ate the salmon of infinite knowledge. That was Finn McCool.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants and tossing them into the Holy Grail as fuel. But that's the business world for you. No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts yourself.
Gross.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
You practically have 1 foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're going to wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
And what's your real reason? It couldn't be for money. What's your real reason then? It's
I've been very
entertainment.
clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And Penacony needs a fresh economic boost. We need to create a business venture that will grab everyone's attention. grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Errors. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with. Even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War, that's none of your concern.
What a crude wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire
The true
fortunes just
villain is
to
always
chase
capitalism,
the
I swear to
Holy Grail.
God.
I like having alfalfa credits pour out of the Gilded Hour, entering the cosmic exchange. I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desire, and the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No. What truly underpins and supports this city is what you deem crude.
Damn, they should have killed them after the war. Jesus Christ.
On this rock called money, we have built the planet of festivities.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War. Your actions in this forest have already placed every servant squarely against you. Now we stand together before you, shrewd merchant. I just want to finish what I didn't get to do a few hours ago. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this desperate old fogey with broken dreams is what I call the real trophy. You see, this evil man's old head is a trophy. I thought you'd had better taste than that, Lancer.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out? Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail. I will give you that right.
Bow wow.
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desires. After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants?
No peaceful resolutions, please. This is this far into the show? Are you trying to make me laugh? A holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
Nah, we need to whip this fella's hind end, then smash it to pieces.
Hell yeah, brother! Your opinions, Jesus. Our opinions really align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and then, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
It seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you. We made this choice together. I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something, and to deliver it from destruction. I don't need the Holy Grail. The wishes I did not fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but Who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself? A person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue? Isn't this living?
He summons the train. Summon the train so we can see who Pom Pom's servant is.
I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
And you got your answer? Jesus Christ.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite, sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Yep.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Oh. Shit, we're gonna have to fight the big bug. Propagation is back. So, is this a rider or a berserker? I assume a berserker, because he don't have a ride. Yeah, berserker, okay.
So, the person we've been talking to was old Odie's servant all along?
You think he'd come down here? Excalibur. Hello? EPDP. This is like a freaking tongue twister. EPDP meepy sheepy sleepy is sleepy SP but not SP but not and not EP and not the bad sled. Okay, give up. Hello. People do die all the time. Did you know? So, fun fact. Did you know that people die when they're killed? I am starting to get EP though. Even though I slept so much today. Letting his servant meet us while he stays behind safely. Okay, I cannot read that fast. Fun fact, people die when they can't breathe. Exactly.
This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
To be fair, it do be almost 4 AM.
Serenity is before me.
I took a fat ass nap during the evening though. I need to reset my sleep schedule. Because it's gotten worse. Are you new or old player? I am very old player. I started when the game first launched. So, we've been here for a while. Finish all the end game? Yeah, I guess. I don't know what you count as the end game, I'll be honest. Like the Memories of Chaos, Pure Fiction, stuff like that. Ew.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail!
Excalibur! Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Shit, I should have changed it to JP. No, I need to watch that again later. Damn, that sucks. I hate that she can't speak. finally over. MOC, Pure Fiction, and AP Shadow. Yeah! I got it all fully cleared. Thanks to Finon. Yeah, in the next patch, which is in like 4 days, 5 days, they're gonna add the fake characters will have JP voices. I don't know if Lancer's gonna have a voice. I think they'll just transfer it over from the JP so you can combine them.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace? I'm starting to feel bad for the Bloodhounds and the Dreamweavers.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies. Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail War, while hiding in the shadows, and none of you are gonna make him pay for it? We should give him a good thrashing, make him pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation.
Alright, say I'm 1k in debt thanks to the Assassin's Creed collab. Salute to you, my soldier. You did well. At what cost? Apparently 1k.
And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations. For Madame Jade to pry open an even bigger
This is only
opportunity
part
in
1 of the collab. Oh, I mean, yeah, it just started. Bro, your money. The Scott have no rights, the servants have no rights. So the IPC is still the winner after all. I hate capitalism.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old fudger.
Master, while I'm at it, while I'm all in on that suggestion, time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong. Who are you again?
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
As a professional money manager, I can pay it off in 2 days. Thankfully, Jesus. Also professional money manager, what a title. The finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something I look forward to. Alright, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Bros, oh god, nah, he got infected with the bro syndrome. Let's not ruin the good run we've had together. Till we meet again, buddy. And you too. And you too. Seriously, why can't I never get a proper fight with you? Is that so? I distinctly remembered beating you. You know me? Oh, you know me. Just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss on me. I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good. And so, it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of a child you once were underneath all the grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while. I'm gonna cry. He saw. Oh, he saw everything, didn't he? I've been playing gacha games since I was in high school. Hey, same. I just don't have an actual job.
Let's skip the last minute psychoanalysis, alright? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, guardian of humanity.
Oh. That brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce? Yeah, buddy, don't waste money. I mean, if you can pay it off, honestly, all more power to you. Archer, you should know why you were summoned here. You were summoned as a heroic spirit. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream. He fucking did the stupid meme again. The disappearing guy meme again. A faint smile tugged at the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of Master Servant remained. Saber! Saber! I maxed out on Ezio. Let's go! Let's go! Congratulations on the dude. Is he good? I haven't played in a while. I don't know what the meta is. I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I'm not great at farewells. Anything you want to say to me? I'm not great at farewells. I saw your fears in your dream, but Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, and the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles was just a child before becoming a hero. You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you will eventually become the star that illuminates the entire cosmos, like you did. If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, then that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person that you will become in the future. As the lumen flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she had arrived. At the same time, in the Dream Flux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War was sitting some elsewhere watching the scenery with interest.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
Broke. What a shame. He took him. Let's go gambling! God damn it. God damn it.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies, they're all gone. I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
Wait, so Grady was part of... was Grady also part of the...
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me.
I need to check again the story of Penacony, or the comics at least. Cause I don't remember what Grady would have been.
If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends? No. It's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task after all.
Oh, he is just Mr. Rekka.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not be an artistic masterpiece, but it should meet your commercial expectations.
That'd be enough for me. You artists always aim to carve your names into art annals no matter the cost. Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
God.
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? You enlighten me. What worth do those hold?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare.
Oh wait, I forgot. Mr. Rekka is a freaking guard. He's a memo keeper.
He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond? But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money, only to create such an unsightly mess. Aren't you worried you'll end up in disgrace like Grady?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
He's so whack. I love him.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works. Are you happy with that?
Happy? Never. But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you.
Damn, Asna. Violence is always the way.
Penacony's most
I'm kidding, but like, damn.
successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Asna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Jesus Christ. At the same time, oh yeah, we get to see Pom Pom's servant. The rider class. Oh yeah, wait. Apart from the heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class stays on the sidelines. From the very beginning, it seems like he had no intention of fighting. I didn't change it because I didn't like Chinese Saber. I just changed it because I needed to voice, and I didn't want to voice. And I stopped wanting to voice when the character started speaking for themselves, so I was like, whatever. Appa got the worst servant? What the fuck? As a writer, he once built an unsinkable little ship called the Compass. It's Misha! Centuries has now passed, another heroic spirit, the young man finally recluse. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. No! Centuries have passed, now as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place he worked tirelessly. An old friend waits him there.
March 7th, curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom-Pom a single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom-Pom's ever encountered.
Wheelchair rider is here. He built a fucking boat.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
I'd love to have a try.
Wheelchair. Stop.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong.
Stop.
He started to...
Oh wait, shit. Kalis is always dragging March 7 into trouble. Pom-Pom has such high hopes for Dan Hong. But even he's starting to follow along now. Yeah!
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
Stop.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
No.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Lobster terrorism, Jesus Christ.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
That's so sad, Pom-Pom.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's a promise.
Bro, what the fuck? Also, it's depressing Papa only got to see Misha because of the credit session events and not the story quest. Yeah, exactly. But the fact that he got to see him at all is just so sad. Because Misha really wanted to return to the Astral Express. He got his wish. What are your thoughts to the present? If there is really a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be, Kalis? Make a silent wish.
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one. But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars. Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
God damn it. Capitalism strikes again. What about my appearance fee?
As Mr. Adventuring guessed, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger. While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated.
Beta event? You mean Robin's boss, girl boss arc for the fourth time? Hell yeah. That's my girl. That's my queen. I love her. Jesus Christ. When does she get a new form?
He planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail war.
The most unvaluable thing? Too crude. No, no, no. Crude is good. So this is his apology? That old fox always managing to get him. Crude is good. Give me money.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Hey, brother, since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on.
Oh my fucking god, it was elation this whole time.
By the way, aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the
Of
Holy
course
Grail
it was. Sure.
I knew it, bro. You're still thinking about old Sempo, and I won't lie. The audience is waiting for
The
it
fucking
too.
cup, yeah. Yeah.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's anything still out there that can hear and fulfill my wish, I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
Oh wait, I skipped the little tee. What the fuck? Damn. Oh, Lancer, what the fuck? You're back. It's been a while ago since. Who are you again? Oh, he's still around, okay. He's the last servant. Finally, Lancer didn't die! I mean, yeah, he's Coco Lane. Of course they make his story interesting. Layman terms, please. Heroes Arena and Valhalla. Oh boy, I assume this is the actual event. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, let's bring Saber. Same Uni collab edition. Oh god, is it long? Albert, shut up. Argentine Lancer, Archer, Assassin, Berserker, Caster, Saber and Rider. I hope they enjoy the show. They? Oh, Idrilla. Maybe like 6 battles if you pummel everyone up to death. Okay. Yeah, let's just do it with this team. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Dangerous thoughts.
me turn back the... Can I turn back the audio? I guess not.
Serenity is before me. This moment, watch over you, and guide you on your path.
Jesus Christ, Saber. Oh, it's this. It's the battle royale system that they have for the other mini games too. Wow, Jingliu won against Kafka. Interesting. Oh, I don't want to think about this. What the hell? What if I just buy them all? Many... You surprised? Eh. A little. Isn't this the restroom? Get Saber stuffs in your spelling saver.
Dangerous
Okay.
Resonate all together.
To doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's pretty good already. Jesus Christ. Bye bye, Kafka. Oh, okay. Argenti won against Casterus. Refresh. All these are rider stuff. Sure. Oh. Also seen Akron lose. Oh, okay. Or she wins against Yuli. I guess. It's just interesting. Bro. Okay, I'm broke. Yeah. Good night, Saru. I'll probably end after a bit and do this off stream because it's just fighting.
Harmony and unison.
Heard the call. Serenity is before me. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Why Robin? Let me do her ult, please.
Farewell.
Oh shit, that was the wrong move.
Night. Stars echo.
Let me just finish this war simulation. I'll go to sleep. Your achievement. What? There's an achieve. Damn it. I'll do all the achievements later, I guess. Okay, you only kill back then. Saber has a bunch of them. I need to do them before she leaves then. Hi, Argenti, we're back.
Dangerous thoughts. Resonate all together.
Serenity is before me. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Get that!
Doubt farewell.
Stars echo.
Get that!
We're not done yet. Serenity is before me.
Jesus Christ, she cuts so much
The
damage
eternal
off
freeze
of them.
will bury
It's
you.
crazy.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Very difficult. I know, but it's still really funny watching it just cut through the all their health.
The world that they promised.
Yunli.
Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison.
I'll overcome the thought moment and doubt farewell. This will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stay put!
Echo.
Get them! Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
One shot. Crazy. My mighty no. Yay, we did it. My brain hurts. I assume these are the limiter awards. Okay. How many? 30.
Just like the golden years.
Oh. Stand here. Cleared. I guess it's just that. I'll do it later. I'll achievement hunt before doing the stuff. Okay. At least we finished the story. I thought it would take me a little longer. I think it was too long because I tried to voice a bunch of them. So, yeah. Anyways, good night. Bye bye.